Hello, it's me, your Wilta, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill, who's up there. Way. Hi guys, hello the Pixel Foxy, hello Taco Link, it's good to see y'all both. We're going to space today, yeah we are. Hi Wilt, Squawk, and Wolves. Wolves. We've already beat those waifu fanboy twink allegations true. The fact checkers found this true. I hope you guys both have a good day today. Hope you guys had a good one. My day, it was going okay. But as soon after I woke up, I got a little email from the government that said, on your passport renewal application, you forgot something. To sign your check, you fucking idiot. Send us a new one. And you better hope it gets here soon or else you're not going to get your passport in time for your flight. And it said literally all that, every single word. I'm not even making anything up that up. I swear to God. So, yeah. I did the dumb thing. I forgot to... The only thing I forgot was to sign the goddamn check. I'm gonna have to go in early tomorrow before work to go to the post office and to sign that on some frustrating news I got. Oh, shit. Well, hopefully yours isn't that bad. Ooh, no. Let me just talk about my, like, real low-stakes news that's just kind of more... I don't know, like, funny, haha at me type news. That's like low stakes. Yeah, I have to go in real early. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain to get that all fixed. It's just gonna be something. And I'm not even sure if I'm gonna get my passport back in time. It's low stakes, but man, I was really kicking myself in the ass the whole day for forgetting that simple little thing. I didn't get the email. Oh, hang on, let me go in there so I can see you guys better. I didn't get the email for the job application I applied for, so I didn't get the job. Ooh, that sucks, but sad to say, yeah, it's kind of just part and parcel, is that the phrase? Part and parcel of job markets. You get a lot of rejections, and I mean a lot of rejections as in not them telling you that you're not a good fit or whatever, it's them rejecting you by just declining to ever talk to you again. It's the ghosting of rejections, and it's super fucking common, and it's super disheartening these days. I remember in my job search when I just could not find a single fucking job, but man, I wish you the best. It's a pretty disheartening experience to go through the job application phase. I've got a friend going through it, and man, he's going through a rough fucking time because of it. So I genuinely wish you the best, man. You just gotta keep at it. It might take a while. It might take a very long while. But if you keep at it, you'll get results at some point. I guarantee it. Just gotta keep that heart, man. That's the most important part. Just don't lose heart on it. Don't get too demotivated. Just gotta keep that open mind. And, you know, if you feel like it, one thing you gotta do, if you feel like really attached to that job that you were looking for, and you thought that you were really a good fit or something, if they didn't send you if they didn't send you an email saying you were declined, you can always call them, you know, and ask and get like a follow-up, just like a talk. Probably they'll just let you know, like, oh yeah, we've decided to move forward with someone else. But there's like a 0.1% chance that they'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, it just got lost in there. We'll get back to you, and it could turn into something. Yeah, if you really felt like it. Yeah, that's my little bit of advice. You got this though, man. But yeah, my news was I was kicking myself the entire day because I forgot that one little simple change. So now that passport renewal, I got it like at 4 a.m. So there was no way I was gonna like wake up in time, which means not only so I lose out on this day, I'm gonna lose out on like, even I have to do like priority mail express to get it to them like within 3 days basically. And I was already cutting it pretty close with the flight with the passport renewal. So, and now I'm gonna go into gotcha territory of whether I'm gonna get my passport before my flight, and that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be real fun. The good news is that even if I don't get it before my flight, I do still technically have other options. I mean, technically I could try and schedule a real ID appointment, although for the DMV or whatever, but it might be a bit too late for that. Second is I could do like a TSA confirm ID, which is just like a couple days ahead of your flight. You can just pay TSA online, and that'll work as your identification for just like a couple of days, and that can work for flights. But the site I found that on, I don't want to use that if I don't have to, because the site was really non-committal on if it would work. It'd be like, maybe this could help you. You know, we got like It could get you through, and it sounded like it probably would work, but it left enough wiggle room in its, you know, in its descriptors that it sounded to me like they could just say when you try and check in with it, just like, no. And that would be totally within their rights and could be, you know, something that could happen, which isn't a great thought. So I'd rather get my passport. So yeah, I'm gonna have to wake up super early, go to the post office before work, send it off in Priority Mail Express, pay another however much that's gonna be. Try and get there at like 1 or 2 days. I cannot have it in transit for like a week or two. Can't have that. So, yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a tough one. And that's if they even allow 1 or 2 day shipping. A lot of, what I found out is, depending on the place you're shipping it to, they might not even have that. So, if they don't, I am very shit out of luck. Whoopsie. Good times. Real good times there. Well, I'll send it off. I hope for the best. Yeah, not much else you can do. Yeah, gotta stop kicking myself in the... Well, I was about to say dick, but no, the ass. Yeah, I just felt a bit disheartened. It's a dumb thing to get disheartened over, but I don't know. I find throughout life, whenever I make mistakes, even like the smallest mistakes, the tiny smallest mistakes, I end up getting just really disheartened over like the course of like a day or a week until I manage to fix it or the problem passes, you know? I don't know why. I don't know why. It's just kind of part of me, I guess. Especially if it impacts my plans. Like if I just miss, you know, getting a treat or something, no big deal. But if I like impact the plans of long-term plans of myself, or like waste money because of it, or I like, you know, inconvenience others, oh man, then I'm really bummed out for a bit. I end up getting desperate too. Like to tell you guys what I mean. It doesn't happen so much anymore, but for quite a while when I first learned how to drive, I wouldn't say I was nervous driving, because eventually I got used to just the regular driving part. No, I got nervous specifically when I took a wrong turn. And that didn't matter so much when I'm like, you know, just driving around town. But I mean like, when you're making a long, far drive and you took a wrong turn onto a wrong highway at some point, you know? Something like that. And you realize your next turn off is in like, I don't know, another hour, and you just lost an hour of time or 2. That's when I started to crash out hard. I don't think this is the case so much anymore. I don't know. I haven't made those wrong turns. I don't know why it would get to me so badly, but it really fucking did. It just wrecked my mental. So much so that I would make, well, you know how in like highways, there's like, between the going road and the coming back road, there is like a large dirt divider in between them, and there are like sections where like there's like a dirt path between those, connecting them, where like maintenance crews will take their trucks and go between. I might be talking about like a specific incident here, you could tell. After taking that wrong turn, I crashed out hard. I saw it, I'm just like, fuck it, I'm going, turned onto that dirt road off the highway, and then just took a left onto that other highway road to go back to quickly not lose like an hour or an hour and a half of driving time, so I could fix it in like a couple minutes, because otherwise I was crashing out hard. Yeah, I don't know why. I think I'm over it by now, but man, that was a lesson at the time of just like, wow, that really got to me. Even at like, now it didn't get to me so bad whenever just taking a wrong turn around town, but it always did like a little bit. Just getting lost or like going off like the plane path. That always made me feel like it, like as soon as I broke the plan in some way, no matter how little, that opened the, like in my mind, that opened the floodgates for just things to start spiraling and going wrong from there. And I needed to fix it as soon as possible and return to the plan in order to keep things normal, to keep things from going wrong further, you know? I think that's what was just going on in my subconscious there. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe just experiences built up. Who knows? I don't think I've like have any traumas. So I don't know why it embedded itself that deeply. Yeah. Anyway, talking about my day, I watched talking about some shows. Dorohedoro continues to be a fucking crazy show. Does not feel like we're one episode away from the end of the season. I need to see more of Dorohedoro. It's a fucking great show. I hope we don't have to wait so long for season 3. But on the other end of things, the latest episode of ReZero had one of the twisty twist endings in a while. Oh my god. More yapping, less gaming. I'm just trying to yap, man. If you guys enjoyed, that's fine. I don't know. I feel like the Kerbal Space Program is going to be pretty on point. I didn't realize it until literally tonight, until I sat down to plan it all out. I didn't realize, I'm like excited for the Starship launch tomorrow, and I'm doing a Kerbal Space Program, you know, the space launch rocket builder thing tonight. Wow, what good timing. Really good timing for that. I didn't even mean it. Yeah, it literally just happened to work out that way. Hooray! Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that. I've seen a lot of people play this game. I'll probably fuck up, just make some rockets that explode real quickly, but it should be a fun learning lesson, I suppose. Yeah. ReZero had a very twisty twist ending. I won't go into spoilers. But man, it includes a trope that normally I find very, very frustrating in stories because it's usually just done in a frustrating way. I'll spoil a little bit. It's memory loss. It's memory loss, amnesia type stuff. Normally, it's really frustrating. It just feels like the author just invented it as a way to spin their wheels for a bit longer without truly progressing anything. Yeah. Hey, Bop Panel PO 1905, how are ya, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been having a good day. Hope you've been alright. Just talk about the latest ReZero episode just a bit. It includes a trope I'm normally annoyed by, but I have faith. I have faith, man. The writer of ReZero is pretty good most of the time. Like 99 or 95% of the time, he's usually pretty on point with his writings. So far, the only Kerbal Space Program. That's right. That's tonight, which is very oddly timed. Well, ideally timed because of the space launch tomorrow. Woo! First time with rocket science. How hard could it be? Said Will Took 2 hours earlier as Jebediah Kerman, decorated Kerbal astronaut, impacts the ground at Mach 2. Oh, we're gonna be killing lots of these little green dudes, I bet. We're gonna have to build a cemetery or something. Or like a mass pool. Mass pool might be easier. I don't know. Maybe they'll bounce around. Maybe they're like made of flubber. Maybe they're made of flubber. They look kind of green. I remember Flubber, the movie. That was a good movie. I never seen anybody talk about it, though. It's not like any memes were made from it. It feels like it came out, everyone liked it, and it just disappeared from the public's consciousness kind of forever. And that's kind of sad, because it was a very classic Robin Williams movie. And it existed in that kind of weird late 90s, early aughts, like sci-fi, not sci-fi, but like kind of sci-fi. It's modern day sci-fi, you know, where the inventor dude in modern day makes something wacky like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, but it's like modern day type stuff, and it's meant more as a comedy movie. That was that type of genre that was alive back then. Yeah. Glad to see you're excited. Man, I like Flubber though. I remember, didn't he have an AI assistant or something? Flubber, mostly drama and 10 minutes of Flubber. Really? Was it that bad? I haven't watched it since I was a kid, so no. I just have vague memories of enjoying it, and it's also Robin Williams. I don't know. Robin Williams is just one of those actors. He had a good personality. I miss him. But yeah, I should watch it at some point, and then I'll make a review, and then I'll talk about how much I hate it, and it was awful. Dude, Twitter lately. Twitter with the fucking amazing digital circus leaks. I won't talk about them. I haven't even seen them, to be specific. I've seen vague hints, but that could have just been bullshit people made up. That's like a meme. Who knows? But yeah, the amazing digital circus fan base. One of the worst that there's been. One of the worst fan bases, and they're just kind of aware of it, and they just accept that label at this point. The creator fucking hates them at this point, too, for the most part. Oh, man, it's a sad situation all around, but now the fan base is kind of losing their mind, and, okay, so a while ago, the creator of the Amazing Digital Circus, Gooseworks, said in a tweet, obviously joking, that if the fan base was shit, they were going to make the ending shit, okay? That's like as a way, like, hey, you better stay in line or else I'll ruin the ending kind of way, back at the start. And now after the leaks, and people are not happy with the leaks, we'll say, now people are looking at that tweet and genuinely, and I do mean genuinely acting and taking it as if Gooseworks was being 100% serious. I thought it was a joke, but no, they are taking that actually serious, as if Gooseworks really did make the ending shit just to spite the fans. The Amazing Digital Circus really, those fans, man, fucking worst ever. They look for any excuse. And now I see Gameaverse, and I watched the Gameaverse pilot. I thought it was okay. It was okay. I thought it was kind of a bit over the place. Twitter, very not nice. It's not, but it's like a gladiatorial arena. If you just don't say anything and you just lurk, it'd be kind of interesting to just eat popcorn and watch shit go down. But yeah, Gameaverse, that got a lot. It seems like it's made by Aiden Ross, and it's been like his pet project for like over a decade. And you can kind of feel it. You can kind of feel those like earlier internet influences on it. Twitter has people that said. Twitter has a lot of people. And they are sad. That's right. Not just Twitter, though. That's just kind of people online in general. General rule of thumb. There are going to be some very sad people on there. But yeah, you can really tell a lot of the early internet influences, especially on the art style and the character choices. It's kind of interesting in that way. But I do think that I don't really have high hopes for Gameaverse, which is conversely making me have high hopes for it. Let me explain. I watched the Amazing Digital Circus pilot when that came out, like years ago or so at this point. Crazy to say. I loved the Amazing Digital Circus pilot. It felt like it set up so much, and it was so smart with its writing. It was so well paced and introduced things all in like a good time. The Amazing Digital Circus pilot is like a masterclass in how to do a pilot, it seemed to me. You know, it was a great hook. It was a great setup for everything. It did everything you wanted a pilot to do and more. You know, it was that amazing. And then the rest of the show has just been a disappointment to me from then on. Let's see what this game is about. In a second. And Gameaverse, because I'm kind of disappointed with the pilot, I hope it's going to be like the inverse of the Amazing Digital Circus, where like the rest of the show will impress me, you know? But yeah, there's just some like issues with the pilot, like some therapy speak. I'm not really sold on the characters either. Kid is okay, but her like a gruff sidekick feels too. Everybody feels too tropey. All right, you got the therapy speaking, emotional support dude who's like very soft, but his like strong in the heart or wherever. Heard a little of this game, but never understood the hype, so we'll see. Yeah, we'll see about it. Might be. I think it'll be a good time. I think I can make something I'll fly. And then you got the backpack sidekick who's there just to do tech stuff and to be like the no nonsense type of gruff dude who knows his shit. Then you got Kit, the optimist, trying to do the right thing, but is beating herself up for failing. And then you got like another guy that's just, I don't know, it seems like they're joining the team, I don't know. We'll go past the pilot. Who's also kind of like a halfway point between like Kit and like the emotional support dinosaur. And I don't know. That's just kind of what they are. I haven't seen anything beyond them. All the other characters they introduce are like the antagonists, which are just evil for the sake of being evil at this point. And then you just got alright, to be positive, I guess the setting is a bit interesting. It's basically they have to go from, there's a world for each game. Every game out there, there is a self-contained world in this Gameaverse universe that it is that game in its entirety, from beginning to end. And when the protagonist beats the antagonist and wins the game, then that world dies, essentially. It blows up and it turns into data or whatever. No, I haven't gotten much info out of that. But basically, once the game is beaten, it's over. And you can do some interesting stuff with it. That's just how it's set up currently. And so the heroes, in order to save those people in those game worlds from dying once the game is beaten and being blown up, along with their planet, is to basically prevent the hero from beating the game. You know, maybe by powering up the bad guy or just convincing them not to or stuff like that. While the bad guys are trying to help the heroes beat their games so that the world blows up so that they can harvest the data that comes from those worlds blowing up. It's kind of like an interesting reversal of stuff. And it makes it for some potentially interesting, like the best thing about it is like so far is like the potentially interesting crossovers from like other actual games. Like if they were to try and do this with like the Half-Life game worlds, then the G-Man would fucking take them into the back rooms to stop them from messing at all. You know, it has some interesting implications, is what I'll say. Curious to see how it works out. I mean, there are games where you don't really have set win conditions, and the world ending, if it's completed, has some, like, for every game out there, has some odd implications on its own. But it has potential. It does have potential, but the writing so far doesn't leave me exactly with confidence, and I just dropped my phone. But yeah. Technically, no defeat final boss. What? Technically, no defeat evil final boss. Well, the thing is, it's just they don't want to complete the game. I mean, in the original pilot, not the most recent one, but like the, I guess the trailer. Yeah, the trailer. They had where the spelling dinosaur comes from. They didn't really defeat a final boss, kind of. Well, I mean, there was Grug. What they did is they got all the letters back together again, you know? They were able to get the whole alphabet because some letters were taken away. And so once they put all the letters back and they were all reunited, then they won. And that's when the game world exploded. So yeah, it's not just defeating the final boss, it's them achieving the win condition that usually has a final boss when the game is exploding. So yeah, that's what they have to avoid. You know, with how often I spin my phone, I'm honestly surprised I've not broken any. What? Yeah, that's the Gameaverse show. It got like 10 million views in like a couple days. It actually, surprise to me, it actually beat out the Amazing Digital Circus's record, which, I mean, I get it. Glitch is more established now thanks to Amazing Digital Circus, so they're going to have more fans giving it a chance. But that's still a surprise. But I do think that if roles were reversed and, or, you know, you had the Gameaverse releasing in like back in the day at the same time Digital Circus was, it would not have achieved that level of success that Amazing Digital Circus did, just because the difference in pilot quality. Did Wilt just drop a plate or something? The sound, the utensils. I think, I don't know. Do you guys hear me? That was me dropping my phone and it clattering all over my plates and utensils. That's right. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, I just keep dropping my fucking phone because I can't help but spin it. Dude, smartphones are the perfect size for spinning. You just take them and you spin and you just keep catching them and spinning them, and it's fucking addicting. It's like a little, you know, some people have their little spinny cubes or whatever, their autism cubes, or those like, oh fuck, what are they called? Those little like triangle wheels that people did a while ago just to keep them occupied. Yeah, this is mine. This is my thing. This is my thing I do to keep my brain occupied. I'm a loss for nouns. I struggle with them. I'm sorry. It's a disability. I migrated. You're welcome. Hello, Shakifa. How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good one. Fidget spinners. That was the word! Yes. This is, my smartphone is my fidget spinner, which is really bad considering when you drop them, smartphones aren't really good at hitting concrete floors. So I try not to do it that much. Fidget spinner. Yes. Thank you. Winsloor. Hi, Bunger. Hope you're having a good one, man. I officially reached uncessed because I have no idea what you guys are saying. Oh, sorry. I missed your earlier, like, Twitch comment. Sorry. But yeah. Now I get your second comment. I don't know. I just keep up with stories and, like, okay, so the Gameaverse and the Amazing Digital Circus are both indie animation shows put out by an indie animation studio called Glitch Productions. And they mostly show their shows on YouTube, of course. And although the Amazing Digital Circus will have its final episode in theaters, which I don't think will go that well considering the leaks. But yeah, I ignored the conversation because the sounds of plates distracted me. Sorry, it's fixed. I'm not spinning my phone anymore, I promise. I need to pour myself some more ginger ale before we start. Oh man, I can't wait. I can't wait for tomorrow to be over. Both so I can be past the day where I send off the new check so I don't have to worry about that anymore. I still will. And so I can watch the launch. That'll be nice. That's my way of mentally coping with bullshit coming up or bullshit I have to do. I just imagine the moment past all the bullshit where I can feel relieved. And that really helps. Alright. What do you guys say about getting to the game, eh? I think it's about time we made our very own Rocket Man. Let's go! I do know that much. Was surprised when I went to the movies yesterday and found out local cinemas entering the digital circus. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, isn't it? They're big. They're big boys now. Let's go! Alright. It is going to be Kerbal Space. It's Spar? Wrong. Space. We're gonna, Thank you, Quill. And the title for today, Rocket Man. Perfect. And you almost made that. Oh, you crazy. All right, let's get this going. Time is a wasting. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. That's probably gonna be the worst point. And I can't oversleep either. If I oversleep and don't wake up early, that's gonna screw me over double. Ugh. All right. Now, hopefully this game is performant. This is my first time running it. Let's, I have no mods installed. I know I am aware that people do use some visual mods. I got none of that in it. Okay. Now, it's real small right now. I'll get that fixed in a second. It's also a bit loud. Little bit. It should perform well. I always worry with, simulation games. Okay, yeah, it's small right now. Hang on a second. Title, Waifu Goes to Space. Katy Perry reference. Good news, I'm still applying for another job at a clothing retail store a few meters away from the store I applied to a job for first. Hell yeah, man. You'll get one if you keep trying. All right. I gotta fix this right now. This thing is so small. Why? Could you apply? Oh my god, that's so much better. Hang on, but resolution is fucked. Okay. Well. But really, it all performs the same. Your spec doesn't decide how well the game runs, it decides how much mods you can load. I see. Retail store called Cotton, on which is also in Australia and the USA. Oh, neat. They're looking for an assistant manager, but yeah, that's... if you don't have much experience, I'm not sure you can go for straight for assistant manager. Hang on, let's just... Okay, that's a little bit better. Games are always way louder than they need to be. Now, is there a way to increase... I have a feeling that I need to have experience first. To be an assistant manager? Yeah. Assistant manager requires either you have some degree, or you have some connection, or you've climbed up the ladder in some way. You don't really just go from no job to assistant manager, sadly. Well, as far as I know. I can't really say I'm that experienced myself. Who knows? Maybe you can. Anyway, is there a way to turn up the, this menu scale? Because this seems kind of... I see. Okay, yes, that does work. Perfect. Alright, that can be a bit less than that. Alright. That seems alright. At this point, I'll take stacking shelves as a job I don't mind. Yeah, nothing wrong with that, man. Nothing wrong with that at all. Hydrate? Okay. Thank you. Okay, maybe I made the audio too low. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now that all of this is actually at a good level, let's see. Frame rate's fine. It gives you a lot of fucking options, doesn't it? Hopefully I don't need to worry about, my controller having some stick drift. I'm gonna assume no and not worry about it until my spaceship crashes. The mall where I live is great. It recently added a gym and a small entrance. Holy shit, a living mall. That's a fucking amazing. Well, I've heard that that's more common in other places. In America, malls are fucking dead, dude. They are dead, and it's sad. I remember when malls were cool. Controller, this is console? No, this is PC, but PCs, you can also have controllers, you know? There are controllers you plug into your PCs, and I happen to have one because it's helpful for some games. I just hope I don't have to, it's not going to mess with me. I might have to unplug it, though. Malls in Japan, though. Yeah, malls in Japan are fucking crazy. I remember that. They are busy as fuck. And also, like, you could easily get lost in them. Also, Kmart is extinct. Kmart. That name is familiar. I don't think they're fully extinct. Malls are basically on life support. Okay, because no PC, KSP player, use a controller, you would be the first. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to take my stick drifting controller input while I'm trying to, like, do stuff and just constantly blow up. Controller. Okay, yeah. It can only do... Yeah, I can only do that. Okay, no controller. Good, good, good. Alright, doesn't look like anything else is super important. I don't really know enough about all this other stuff, so we're gonna ignore that. Don't show me more shit. Don't show me all that. Alright, let's start. Look at them! These guys are, I do know, they look so fucking stupid and happy. There's not a brain in there. There's not a single thought. They're just happy to be included. Why is it black and white? Oh shit, right, we're still out here. Let's go in! Whee! Sorry about that. Oh my god, they look so derpy. Yeah. I mean, I was just saying up the menu. It's not that big of a deal. They do look derpy, don't they? Alright, resume saved, I don't have one. Training. Probably a good idea if I train. They're super duper cool Kerbals. Look at them. Nobody cooler. Probably a good idea. That is a lot of training. Let's do the basics. You know, the basic 1 and 2, maybe 3. And I'll see about figuring out the rest on my own. That sounds good. Tutorial presented by the famous rocket scientist Werner von Kerman himself covers the basics of rocket construction in a vehicle assembly building. Black and white filter reminded me of the 1950s and 60s where the astronaut landed on the moon. Cool reference. Hey, Donald Bump. What up? Just got done with my first Duna mission. Hop on YouTube to find my feed filled with KSP stuff. The algorithm's watching you. But yeah, welcome in, man. Hope you're having a good night. Assuming that happened around those decades. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Okay. He's waiting for you down there and is always in high demand. Don't dally. All right, Werner. Let's go. I'm going to be a rocket engineer. Welcome to today's lesson on vessel construction. I'm Werner von Kerman. He's so smart. You can tell because he wears glasses. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, make a transcontinental... I always tell us new players, there's 3 ways for a newbie to play this game. Sit through the long-ass tutorial, watch tutorial videos, have someone hold your hands for the first leg. Or launch shit until something works. I'm gonna go for a mix. I'm gonna do a little bit of a tutorial, and then I'll figure shit out on my own. I think like that's a good middle ground. Okay, this is how camera works. I see. Interesting camera controls there. Spin it. Okay. Toto, we aren't in Kansas anymore, is what I thought when the black and white went into color. Whether you want to put a satellite into orbit, make a transcontinental flight, or step onto the very surface of the moon, you're going to need to build yourself a ship. It should be pretty easy, even if you're not a famous rocket scientist like myself. Okay, I don't like it when he did that. That sounded weird. Don't do that face again. Why was his voice so deep? In this tutorial, I will show you around the Kerbal Space Center, then take you to the vehicle assembly building where you'll learn how to construct a simple ship. Cover adding and removing parts, what the parts do, how to change, and how to control staging. And then tutorial, you'll have a craft fit for a quick hop from the launch pad. Each step, I will lock out all the controls other than the ones you need for that step. Probably smart, yeah. We still managed to mess up. Glad they added that. You can press the back button to go back and fix things. This game uses the back button? Wait, there's a back button? No, there isn't on my keyboard. Okay, I thought it meant like a back button on the keyboard. The back button. You mean backspace? Backspace, you jackass? Okay, I think so. Just say backspace. We are now at the Kerbal Space Center. I'll give you a quick rundown on how to get around. The KSC, for short, is home to the pinnacle of Kerbal endeavor and achievements in first place exploration. Use facilities you can see here. Buildings, research and development, tracking, assembly, astronaut complex. Those are where the Kerbals are born. Administration, spaceplane hangar. Okay, so we're not going to be doing spaceplane. I think we can ignore that one. Pretty much. We're going to be doing vehicle assemblies most of all. Maybe some R&D, and I'm not sure I'll get to the point I'll need the tracking station. Reputed ex-war criminal were von Kerbin teaching about rockets that are definitely not missiles. True. What is that? Hang on. What is that, like, black dot out there? Okay, these controls leave a little bit to be desired. Alright. Okay, it really doesn't want me looking over there. What the fuck is that little black thing? Must be a sign or something. It's like in the opposite way. Is this your first KSP run? That's right, Lincoln Russell. Welcome in. I will definitely build a beautiful rocket, though. Let's see. Create rockets, planes, track them, find new exciting uses for explosive substances. Drugs. In case of emergency, hire more Kerbals. Nah. To find out about each of our facilities, you can hover over your mouse pad or the facilities button. They show up when your cursor is locked outside this window. If you need to repair a structure, repair? No. We won't need that. Do this by right-clicking them. Take some time to hover the mouse over the building and see what they each are. And when you're ready, enter the vehicle assembly building. Okay. Inside the VAB. Very good. What you see in the middle of the screen is that construction area. This is where the parts are placed in your craft and constructed. On the side of the screen is the parts toolbox. You show off all the parts you have available in each of the different categories. Once there are any to pick, that is. I see. Stop. If you want your craft to be controllable, you need a command module. It's best to make the first part you place. This part will either contain some plucky Kerbal crew or an automated pilot mechanism. As we're just starting and there's only one choice, go ahead and pick the command module from the parts tab. Can I not change my... I can't, like, control the camera here at all. Click. After at least one part is placed, you can look around with the following controls. Okay, you have to have one place at least. I see. Now scroll wheel, go up and down. That's kind of neat. Zoom the camera by doing that, or you can do middle mouse button. That's kind of neat. Orbit the camera, right mouse drag. Okay, that's fair. That's helpful. Adding a parachute. If you'd like your pilot to be able to make more than one flight, he or she will have to return safely to the ground or on Kerbin. I see, Kerbin is where we live. The truth comes out. Now, this is a 2011 game. Some quirks are just there since launch, so you gotta deal with it. That's fair. That's fair, I mean, yeah. I'm sure it won't be that bad. I've played games that are older. Take some time, but you adjust. They can be found on the Utility tab. Okay. When you're choosing parts, you can view the details of the available parts by hovering over them. If it was visible, most parts have additional information with a right click. The parachute states at the diameter in each state and what the maximum safe deployment speed. Go ahead and select the Mark 16 parachute by left clicking on it. Okay. Mark 16 parachute. Click again to attach. I see. Can't just put it on willy-nilly. Can I, like... doesn't look like I can really change it that much. Okay. Alright. Some parts, like our parachute here, have configurable options. To see these, we need to right-click on the parachute we just attached. Okay. Min pressure. You see that we can adjust our altitude and atmospheric pressure at which to open. That thing can be quite useful in distant worlds. For now, let's check the... Oh, operating height on the chute is at least 1,000. Yeah. Because safety is a Kerbal way after all. We can go a little lower, it's fine. Because for the min pressure slider, move it a bit to the right to 0.2. The same prevents the chute from activating until the atmospheric pressure is above the configured value. On Kerbin, 0.2 is about 9 kilometers in altitude. Since if stage early and armed parachute, it will wait until then to activate. And hide these options. Oops. You got this, soldier. Support from Canada. Gonna go to bed, but it's always cool to see people gain the absolute gem of a game. Hell yeah, man. Have a good sleep, dude. Have a good night. Thank you for checking in, man. I'll definitely make you proud with whatever bullshit I make. And we will definitely not care about safety standards. I can promise you that. Okay. Okay, I have to have this at 1,000. Fine. Fine. Killjoy. And now I said it. Next up, we're going to need something to make us go. Click on the engine tab on the left. Sure. Solid fuel booster. We're going old school. We're getting a candle out for this one. Bottom. Need to zoom or move the camera a bit to be able to do so. Nah, we're good. All right, this is very simple. Fuel booster, little command center, parachute. Sorry, not a famous rocket scientist. And to make that craft survivable as it stands, though, you have to be better at rocket science than me. Ha, impossible. I'll kill you. The problem with that craft is that the solid rocket is too powerful for the payload. A single small pod and chute will either burn her up on descent from going too fast, or burn up coming back down. Even if you survive that, the craft's mass will cause it to fall too fast for the parachute to operate properly, and you'd hit the surface before it could stop you. Really? I feel like when it would like empty out fully, it wouldn't have that much mass. Okay, I promise to teach you how to change that to make it work in the later tutorial. But for now, let's continue. Can't I just do a thrust limit then? And like a limit on the fuel? I mean, that wouldn't help, I guess, like falling down. We're dealing with like no mass, no fuel in it at all. But that would like solve the going up part at least. Well, at least this way I get to tell you about removing parts. Pick the back thumper. Either drop it back over the parts toolbox or press delete. Okay. Instead, let's add the solid motor. That's a better match for a ship this size. Start a career. You will have what I... yeah, this tutorial kind of sucks, especially learns by killing some Kerbals. You think? I'm not sure how long this tutorial is. I'm kind of still getting the feel for it. We'll just go through. Ooh, we'll pick up the pace a bit. All right, we pick that. We're on the staging sack. Simplest survival craft. You know, we really don't need to listen to Werner von Keuring. I'm sure it's all just very simple stuff. All right, click the plus button to add a new stage. Oh, here we go. Add too many, click the minus. I see. No, that's fine. All right, now drag the engine icon from stage 0. Okay. To give our pilot some comfort. I see. That's it. We now have a safe, well, relatively safe craft that's ready to go. Let's make sure that if we need this design again, we won't have to build it all from scratch. At the top of the screen, you'll see the name for our craft. Oh, here we go. Death Stick. Perfect. That's an optimistic name. Feel free to play around with the parachutes and techniques. Red button upper right. Okay. Nah, I don't think I need to save that one. All right, I think that's all I needed to know, really. You know? Have to manage all aspects. Well, must gather scientific data. Shit, fuck one. Yeah. All right. I mean, I don't think I need to know more than that. All parts and features are available from at the start. You guys have any preference? Because otherwise, I'm probably going to go with Sandbox. I'm not sure I can really handle, like, managing a whole career mode at this point before I even know how to build a rocket. Sandbox. Yeah, okay. All right. To the Moon. I'm gonna name it after the To the Moon game, because that was a good story game. Still feel a bit conflicted about that ending, but that was a good story game. New science, I guess? But you will have access to everything. Sandbox will be a bit overwhelmed with all the parts unlocked. Sandbox or science? I kind of like that challenge, then. All right. From early Rocketeer to endgame. I'm sure it'll be fine. Nice to meet you. Get out of my way. All right, let's go in. All right. No, I'm fine. Let's see here. What do I recognize? We have a cockpit, a command pod. All right, that's what we had before, pretty much. I see. This is just big square, big cube. Interesting. Let's keep it simple. I'd say we keep it simple. Command pod, okay. Let's try and just go with what we did before. Ooh. I see. We have a couple of different parachute options now. Number 25. This is a later version of the parachute, which means it's probably better. Known as a drogue parachute. Small deploys high up and certainly not stop you from stashing the ground on its own, but useful for slowing down heavy craft before the deployment of main chutes. Okay, let's not use that. Is a double-sized variant Mark 16 with only 50% struggle integrity. These all have bad descriptions. Considered by some to be little more than a random stitching together of surplus parts it is in fact made from. Huh. But it is generally admitted to be a better alternative than being in free fall. Interesting. Well, alright, I don't think we need any much better than that. Up you go, right on the top there. Now we have to think about some parts, because... Okay, we got some cargo stuff. Aerodynamics. Ground. I don't think we'll need to worry about that. Thermal. Electric. Science. Payloads. I don't think we'll need those. Okay, we don't have too much going on. Nothing too much. Now, which one did he not want us to use before? Was it this one? That is a big fucking one. I think that one's too big. Goal 1 is to get to orbit. True. That is way too tiny. Somehow I think that's too big. Solid fuel booster would be fine. All right, this is what he said would be too big for me before. Nah. I'm sure it's fine. Just gotta set a little thrust limit on it, that's all. Okay, that's simple. And I know about staging. And that completes everything I learned in the tutorial. I don't think I need to know more than that. You? Hopes and dreams. Yeah. Okay. Delta V. I see. Mass. About 9,000 tons. Sure. Design checklist. Show severity. Seems good. I think I have everything. You know? 3 parts. That's all you need for a rocket, really. Just slap 3 parts together and you're good. Why does this have messages? Alright. Save. Launch. Okay, yeah, let's launch it. Punch it. All right, here we go. Hopes and dreams. It's all on you. Jebediah. It's my finest of pilots. My first boy. I believe in you. Now, what buttons do I press? Oh, sorry, Jebediah. Was my mic on? Don't worry about it, dude. This open mic. First day on the job, okay? Uh-huh. That space bar is go. I have a feeling one of these buttons is just gonna, like, remove it. Jebediah, he's having a good time. Can I, like, steer it? I can. Ooh. All right, you want to go sideways. You don't actually want to go straight up. That's something I learned. All right. We're getting some little vapor waves off the side. That's normal. Jebediah, he's looking happy. He's not, like, parachutes are red. That's fine. Jebediah, everything's fine, all right? Don't worry about that. T to enable stability assist. I see. See, listen, I've gotten everything out that's really important. Jebediah, you're fine. All right. See? Look at that. We're already. Oh, this is getting a little hot. I said we're almost out of fuel. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. We're gonna run off. Oh, is that the health bar? Jebediah, how you feeling there, man? Okay. Staging is over. We can get rid of that now. We can punch it. Punch. Jebediah? Jebediah? He's having a good time. Okay, nice. So, alright. If you want to get rid of it, you need a decoupler. Fuck. Well. No decoupler. Ooh. Alright. Alright, so we forgot one part. That's fine. It looks like we're at, like, we're doing pretty good, you know? It looks like we're in something. Hang on, let's zoom out a while. Do we see our... we can't see our line. I've lost size. There we go. There's a rocket. All right, we almost lost you there, Jebediah. Welcome to space. Now just hit the parachute and pray. All right, parachute. Jebediah, you're a 5-star pilot. I knew I could believe in you. You know, internal view. Let's see what he's seeing. Beautiful view of the stars tonight. And look, he's even got like a little spinny thing that goes around. Nice. Orbit. Slowing down in there. That's fine. That's fine. We're meant to land you back. Definitely. All right, now, Jebediah, this has been a great time. How do I get out of your eyes, man? Jebediah, let me out. Jebediah, let me out of here. Huh. Jebediah, you can't keep me in here. C or V. I see, there we go. Camera free. No, I don't want that. Uh-oh. A beautiful view tonight. All right, let's just start pressing some buttons. Okay, that camera controls. Sure. I think that was a very successful first launch of Hopes and Dreams. Now, our second goal is to get this back down without our loss for a point. Why does this have fuel again? No, okay, no, that's just some bullshit there. Don't worry about it, Jebediah. There's no random fuel in there. You're fine. Yeah, I don't think we need to worry about that. Docking mode. Toggle map. Ooh, look at that. Oh, and now we see where he's going to come back down. This shows... Okay, we're not orbital. Well, you're not in orbit. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're not in orbit. We got pretty good, though. Time warp is period key comma. I see. You're suborbital. Right. Okay, so this is where he's going to land. He's going to go into the middle of the ocean over there. We didn't set up any rescue ships. It's fine. He's a good swimmer. All right, this is a good map. All right, the toggle map, that was a good one. All right, that was a good key to find out. We're not going to worry about maneuver mode. I feel like that'll fuck up everything. Let's click it. That is a whole lot of shit I'm not prepared for, I don't think. Okay, let's start pressing some other buttons. Time warp. Do you have any fuel left? Why would I need fuel? We used all the fuel to go up. Silly. All right, Jebediah, it's time for you. Look how happy he is. It's time for you to come back home, man. All right, a little bit faster. All right. Oh my God, he's gonna be so happy. Using physics work when successful with launch ships. Okay. It should be showing 0 fuel. For some reason, the stage fuel shows some there. Weird, I know. All right, it's gonna get a little hot, Jebediah. Don't worry about it. We have parachutes. All right, we're spinning a bit. Pretty sure I had. Uh-oh. We don't want to go straight down, Jebediah. Everything's fine. Jebediah, everything's fine. Jebediah, it's plasma. It's just a little fire, Jebediah. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Jebediah! Jebediah. No. All right. If anyone asks, it was aliens. It would have been fine if I had actually, you know, if the mission had been allowed to go through, nothing bad would have happened. Space Center. All right, guys, we got alien problem out there. All right, we got to build a ship to take out the aliens. We got to go to orbit and figure out what was our bullshit about. Okay. That last ship was perfect, but I still think we could have done something better with the designs. Jeff knew what he was signing up for. What a brave Kerbal. Okay. Excuses for your own incompetence, I see. All right, we got to keep the story up, man. If I don't keep the story up, I don't just get to design all these ships anymore. You think these guys are going to respect me? If they found out I literally cheated my way into this position of administrator over everything? I'm just not, like, I didn't even actually sign up. They sent, like, the acceptance letter to, like, the wrong guy. It was, like, another wilt that they sent the acceptance letter to, and I just kind of took it, and when the other wilt showed up, I said he was the fake, and they just kind of believed me. I can't lose this job, man. Kerbals have no rights, but they do have weapons. They do have rockets, so we gotta be careful. Okay. Now, fantastic design. To go up, I think we could all agree. In fact, I went up pretty high, but not high enough. So we're gonna have to figure out some things there. Now you might... I think what we need to do is go up even more. Okay. Let's see. We don't worry about payloads yet. All right, that's kind of pointless. We're just worried about engines still. That's a shrimpy booster. Maybe for coming back down. What did I have? Too big. Too big. Too big. What's this one? What are you? Back, solid. Okay. There it is. It's like right at the top. We need a bit more fuel and a heat shield to get to orbit and back to Kerbin. You're not wrong. Which is why I'm adding more boosters. Surely this will solve everything. Okay. Now heat shield. I don't know. We were pretty good. Okay. We didn't die on the way up. I think that was a pretty good. Pretty good. Utility heat shield. Do we even have a heat shield that might actually work? That's what I'm thinking. More boosters. Guess you. Okay, passenger muzzle. I don't think we need to kill more of them. Cargo. Science. No. Communication. You. Electrical. Generator. Panels. Fuel cell array. No, we're not ready for that. It will flip and crash. Don't worry, I'll add a second one to make it symmetrical. I'm just looking at stuff real quick. Thermal control system. don't need to worry about that one. Wheels, wings, payload, couple. All right, I need to look at coupling. I need to find out how to like get rid of the boosters when I'm done with them too. Press A to enable auto symmetry when placing parts. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Yeah. A just flips it. X to enable. Oh, there we go. Staging. Yeah, don't worry. I'll get there at some point. I'm still figuring out, like, the design of this thing, okay? All right, one thing at a time. I gotta actually figure out how to, you know, get rid of this stuff when I'm done with it. Stage, wait, hang on. Stack separator. Decoupler. Okay, we're making progress. Yeah. Radial decoupler. Is equipped with a hopefully small explosive charge that will severe structural linkage between itself and whatever it's connected to. I don't know if I need to explode things. Stack separator. So, yeah. I see we're in the more booster stage. It didn't take me long to get there, no. Uh-oh. Get Okay, I just need to... Uh-oh. Huh. Well, I don't need to... How do I put it... Oh. Oh, that works. No, it doesn't. Shit. How do I separate the command pod now? Oh, look, so we can see our next Kerman that's up. Valentina Kerman. Not as good as Jebediah. Whoa. Oh, there we go. Okay, put it there. And now put... Ah, shit. It's like the booster, not the cockpit. I see. Okay. Alright. I think this could work. Take off the booster first. Valentina is actually just as skilled. We'll have to see about that one. Also, well, give me an inject of voodoo. Add a heat shield. Right, heat shield. Is there a heat shield? I guess it would be in structural. Jeb is just so stupid people think Jeb is braver. I didn't realize there were that many differences between them. Is that me being racist? I'm not even sure if there is a heat shield. Are these things like actually glued together, or am I just gonna have to put like structural pieces on them? I might have to do some strutting. They are glued. Oh, so that's perfect. Burner engine. Of course, it won't perform well when you're bad at the game. Damn. And that means they're fucking failures. Though Val and Jeb have the same traits to make them smile when something bad is happening. Hooray. Doesn't look like there's any sort of heat shield. I don't think. You're a failure, Will. What the fuck? Shield's under thermal fire icon. Thermal. Fire icon. Advance, actions, crew, cargo, rotate, leave. Good. Cargo, thermal, science. Wait. Oh, thermal. There we go. Oh, right, I went to this earlier. Oh, here it is. I'm fucking retarded. There we go, got it. All right, we got there. Heat shield. I'm not sure if this is really gonna, like, help much. And with the still beginner, why call them boons? Guys, I'm not sure if this heat shield is all that. Fair and insult Jeb and Val. Okay, that's the perfect size heat shield. Put heat shield under cockpit. You think? Shit, wrong one. Gonna be honest, I'm not sure if that, like... Not really sure if that connected. Okay, it seemed like it did. Okay. Yeah, that'll be good when it's coming back in for landing, I think. I think the, call me crazy, the separator feels a little big. Oh, nice. Decoupler. Yes, that's something good. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no. Fuck. Okay. Get off of there. Bad. Yeah, decoupler, get off. Maybe I need to replace it with something else first. This is definitely a smaller one. This one definitely feels like the decoupler I should try and go for. What the? I have no idea what determines whether or not like one thing gets clicked and the other doesn't, man, at this point. Yeah, just do smaller. Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Get off. Wait. Yeah, that's my heat shield right here. I'm trying to get it off. Stop. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? Both of you, out. All right, heat shield. There we go. All right, so that should be decoupler and that right there. That's gonna decouple my heat shield, isn't it? Where'd my heat shield? No, it's part of it. No, it's part of it. It's fine. Wait, nice. If this decouples my heat shield, I'm gonna be a little sad. But other than that, I am worried I'm gonna go a little too fast here. Let's set the thrust limit for these things down. All right, 50. Okay. Lol. I think it'll be fine. Hey, Quad Psychology, what's up? Okay. Not sure what that is. Everything's for going first. You got this. Thank you. Okay, well, wait, hang on. Let me consider one thing. If you use the liquid fuel stuff, you actually got throttle control, but who needs throttle? Just send it. Yeah, who needs throttle, man? Burns up when you try and get to orbit low. Hang on. No. I got this. It got this. I just need to make more staging. Okay? You guys don't get it. These two will be first. Okay, right there. And then it'll be the second stat for the second stage. And then I decouple all of them. I'm gonna be carrying a lot of dead weight. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll have a lot of thrust. And then I'll parachute down. Okay? Alright. Send it. I don't think I could see how this could go wrong. Alright, Valentina. You're a brave Kerman. Everything will go perfectly. Don't you worry. Send it! I think I put a bit too much thrust control on there. Going a bit sideways. I think she'll survive. You're gonna learn some stuff. Valentina, you're you know, I admire your optimism. I have less control than I thought I would. Ah! And it falls. I was heavier than I thought I was. Well, Rip. Huh. Huh. Okay. So we learned some lessons. Rip the valve and jib. Okay. They died for the sake of science. It's fine. Thrust limit. You know what? We'll send it. I realize now. Bob is next. Those solid boosters have no steering either. I mean, who really needs steering? Just go up, man. Just go up. It's not that hard. Anyway, Bob's next. Truly, my main problem last time was just a thrust limit. All right, launch. Bob, oh, it's actually Bill next. Bill the engineer. Good. You'll know what went wrong. See, this is much better already. Oh yeah, Bill. I have a little bit of steering. Or that's just me with some placebo. Who's to say? Okay. Alright. A little too much. A little too much. Uh-oh. 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 You should not be pointing down. That was... how do I... You know, I never really learned how to activate other stages. Yep. Wheel steering comes from the pause reaction, wheel goes brr if it's not strong enough. I see. Is there a way to get you out of there, man? How do I save him? Don't worry, we're looking into it. We're looking into the problem. What if I just did the do the decoupling? Do the decoupling. I'm starting to realize I probably should have parachute. Little late for that. I probably should have tried to learn how to actually stage. Might have been good. Okay, revert to vehicle assembly. Now, we seem to be up against a hard barrier of science. Alright? Things are a little bit more complicated than it seemed. Thankfully, they seem to trust me as their god. I could use a bigger booster. That might be what I need. Ever seen someone play this for the first time? It's taking me back. I'm surprised. I feel like a lot of people, didn't the player numbers like spike in this recently? Even half an hour in, you already killed the 3 out of the 4 OG Kerbal knots? Well, I mean, like, yeah. How often do they really live? Let's be honest here. Hang on, I'm just gonna take this whole stack and just boop. Alright. Okay, we don't need it. That's too small. Panther, no. A lot of these. Longer than when you had them. Liquid fuel engine. I feel like I'm missing some stuff there. Get fuel tanks. Where's the... These are the... Oh, these are the engines. That's why. Yeah, that's why. Is it gonna be payloads? No, those are cargo bays, service bays, protective shells. No, okay. Yeah. Utility. I don't think that would be in... Fuel tanks would be in utility. Command and control. I'd hope not. Structural. The fuel tanks... Wait. Carries no fuel. I see. That's not what I want. Fuel tanks. There we are. Okay, then we got a lot of options here. Rare moment when your fuel needs are less than ludicrous. Still not the most ideal design there. That's an adapter. Why not both? Ooh. That one seems like a good size. Hope they get better. Improvements of this in-house production include an integrated fuel tank and longer structural frame. Yes, I just need more of these. Hang on. Wait. What? What? It's a cool looking fuel tank. Look, it's all sleek and it goes right in perfectly. Could you really say that's a good fuel tank? No. I don't think anybody could argue against that. Listen, we're just looking for stuff that fits, okay? That's how you know it's what you're looking, what you need. Perfect. Okay. Good. Liquid fuel and oxidizer. Developed after one Jake Kerman complained that fuel tanks are available are way too small. Well, generous amount of fuel for all your fueling needs, or something like that. Chip, Rebel Max High Sprocket Science, not widers. Perfect. Choose circle, not triangle. Circle, not triangle. Circle, triangle. I'm not really seeing where you're seeing the circles and triangles. And what you have is fine. That's what I like to hear. Just whack an engine on it. That's what I'm saying. Mammoth. That looks a bit silly. Can't I have, like, multiple engines? Don't these usually have, like, multiple attachment points? There we go. Okay, looks like we can have these right there. What are these? The flagship engine. Excels as a first stage engine. High thrust to weight ratio, exceptional sea level efficiency. 2 should do it for this. Perfect. Those. Nice. Alright, now I need to figure out like a decoupling system probably. I just remembered that that's a thing. Maybe a heat shield as well. Oh, looks good. I know it looks good. That's how I know it'll work out fine. Structural, no. I guess first off, maybe heat shield. I should do that. Well, no. Hang on, right there. Excuse me. Hey, I said excuse me. Okay. Heat shield. Coupler. There's a decoupler. Too small. Too big. Way too small. Way too big. Too small. Too small. Too big. Way too big. Wait, was this one correct? Why do these all look weird? Oh, okay, that one's good. 1.5. None of these are 1.5. This is 37 and 25 and 37. Decoupler Goldilocks over here. Listen, all right? We're basing this all on looks. We can't back out on that ideal now. All right? Okay. All right. This one. If you kill Bob, that means you kill me. Bob's coffin. Perfect. This will take off like a bullet. Hell yeah. All right, Bob, it's time to die. Oh, wait, this is Bill. Oh, that's awkward. Bill, this is Bob's coffin. What are you doing in here, man? Did I stack these correctly? Why do I have 2 decoupler stages? Huh. Weird. Oh, right, from the first one. Bill alive. How the... Wait, this is Bill? Bill from the last one? How the fuck did you live, dude? Bill got reincarnated. Holy shit, man. Anyway, hit T. Okay. Yeah, hitting T. All right. And send it. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Well, he lived. Shift the throttle up. Frankly, I don't know how I did that. All right, Bill, time to crawl back to... Oh, Bill! Bill, no. He died just trying to get the base. It's like he was trying to die. Yeah, who was that guy? All right, we're at the launch. Bill is dead again. All right, Bill, you're back with us. Thank you. Okay. This time, for sure. There we go. Holy shit, this thing does take off. Seen a lullaby will. It's a song that plays when people die. All right. We're gonna get some high stress on this. That's fine. It's normal. I'm not even sure how I... Oh, fuck. Bill, work with me here. All right, we're fine. We lost some speed. No, Bill, wrong way. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Bill, stop it. Hey, Bill, do you want to figure out how to stage at this point? That'd be great. How the hell did I do that? Uh-huh. I hope I set the parachute correctly. Like 10G acceleration up the pad. I should stop pressing the controls. I think that's what's messing me up. Yo. Throttle back. Space. Bill's fine. Parachute is active. Yeah, oh, no. Build the parachute. Build the parachute. Bill. He'll deploy it. I trust him. Ooh. Parachute under 1,000 meters. Well. Okay. Fucking idiot, man. Yeah, how dare Bill do that? I mean, he just had to press the parachute button. Okay. All right. What did we learn? Honestly, I don't know. Let's try it again. Now, I was talking about you. I wasn't doing anything. Bill's the one flying. All right. Okay. Let's a little bit more hands off this time. Maybe I just don't have enough fuel. I think I'm just missing some fuel this time. Okay, maybe not. Huh. Well, we try going up straight up with Saz at about half the throttle and don't touch the controls. I'm not really sure. He almost hit 15G just from the engines. Ted died from being too fast. You should make it to space with this. I got pretty close to space. Hey, you made progress. Yeah, that was progress. I'm not sure how I'm controlling the throttle here. Because I pressed like shift for like a couple of seconds. If I check the controls real quick. I'm not getting any of that. All right. It's on the ball. It's on the ball. Oh, shit. Okay, let's just... keep it steady. You need to go at a curve. I mean, sure, I could go straight up. Left side net ball, I see. I'm just super overpowered for a rocket this size. I see. All right, let's bring it up a bit, all right? All right, we're slowly throttling up. No. We get a little bit of a wiggle. We do a little wiggle. Do a little wiggle. Okay. More speed. Might have been too much. Can I just bring that back down? I don't think I can. Hey, Bill, how you feeling in there? It's fine. Wait. We lived! Oh my god, we lived. How to figure out how to decouple. This is good. Slow. Bye-bye. Bill, he's happy! You're going to space. He's in space! Alright, we lived! Holy! Oh, wait, that's actually really pretty. Nice. Yay! Good job. I need to figure out how to decouple correctly. Oh, and how to throttle down after I've throttled up. Oh, is it maybe left control? Oh, it's left control! I see. What's the status on that? Let's just pump that up. Alright. Alright, so he's looking pretty good. Gonna go fry some spring rolls and samosas. Ooh, hey, have a good time. Alright, let's take a look at our map right now. I see. We made a pretty good perpendicular. We actually had more of a greater perpendicular curve than before. Okay, so once you hit 1,000 meters, never need to mess with parachute params, basically. I see. I thought it was 0.2. Click your parachute. I see. Where exactly is my meters? There's throttle. There's G-force. Here's speed. Here's degrees. Or activate it. I should activate on its own, right? Oh, here we go. Meters. Top for altitude. Right, I was in just the wrong menu. Atmosphere. I mean, doesn't this thing activate automatically? I'm sure it'll be fine. Still not sure how I did all the staging shit. Moo. All I know is I press some buttons and things happen. Let's spin them around so the heat shield's facing that way. Okay, well, let's speed things up. Look at him go. Wow, it's going to take some time. Holy shit. I did play some SFS, so I guess it's a really good run. It's like watching the IGN game journalist play Cuphead. Hey, it's not that bad. I made progress. First, it has to be the stage. Oh, not to play without being staged. But it's in stage 0. Does that not count? Either with spacebar or manually through right-click on the part. It is as bad. No, I don't agree. You're dumb and stupid for thinking that. Maybe worse. Shut up. You still have to stage it. It's at stage 0. That counts as staging. Does it not? Hang on. Shit. I'll make a noise and change color. Shit. Okay. Have to stage it. Okay, we're going down. Hit space. Oh, I see. You activate that stage so that when you're at the right point, then, okay, you entered atmosphere. He's fine. They had to play early because you changed it. Oh. It's probably going to burn up. Is what shield there? I do have a heat shield. A heat shield does exist here. I didn't forget it. We're good. He lives. I'll pray. I didn't forget. And now we wait for the the parachute deployed. Isn't that a bit early? Oh, okay, we do not hit that button. Bill! Bill, you're gonna live! You're gonna be my first guy to live! In Bob's coffin. Just gotta wait for that parachute to open up. Oh my god. I'm flying with my broken wings, dude. Look at it. He's good! Alright, hang on. Time warp. Yeah. And we bring in Bill, who just hushed out of reach of space without dying. We all commend him for it. And splash. And he's alive! Oh my goodness. Bill. Look at that. You're in there. Alright, now Bill, I need you to get the fuck out of there and do your EVA. And now you have to get to orbit. Okay. Now, I do have a... Let's just get off of there. Oh, the heat shield is part of that. Okay, that's a good thing I didn't stay, unstage the heat shield. Anyway, it's time to go back home, Bill. Okay, it's gonna take a while. To the moon. Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? Yeah? You're happy, right? Did he have to go on land? Bill, did I have to, like, rescue you and care about that? Tier overlay. Because let me, I'll tell you this right now, Bill. This was a one-way trip. Your survival is a miracle here. Go to the top and middle of the screen and bring him back. Check for any button that says recover. Top and middle of the screen. Warp to sunrise. You need to sit through a 10-minute tutorial, right? True. Abort action group. Toggle brakes, toggle gear, toggle light. All the way. Oh. Hey, we got him. Okay, just like the button appears when you hover over it. No, I did. He's ready. He's ready for the next mission. Oh yeah, listen to Quad. Oh my goodness. Total reputation 0. It's not negative. Oh my goodness. Okay. Bob's Coffin. Tremendous success. All right, round of applause for that one. I think I could have potentially even gotten to orbit. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? Is I could just make another one of these. Okay. And add more engines. They make a cooler and nicer spaceship when we get to orbit. Or I could just barely tweak this and give it a more power and juice. A little more fuel, but it looks like with better throttle management and legit gravity turn, you probably can. Hell yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Alright, why waste a good thing? And what the fuck was I doing with this? You were the Rocco Max fuel tank. Okay. This is engines. Fuel tank. Hang on. Let's get over there. One more fuel tank. Although that might be too big, actually. Is there a way I can, like, make a shorter version? Well, there's a thrust right now to carry more fuel. Yeah, not wrong there. I'm not sure any of these would be just, like, a shorter, stumpier version of that, so I think I'm just gonna wait. Oh, shit. A little more fuel. It won't be as much as that. Maybe I need more. But that way I don't add as much weight. Because, like, that's a big concern. Okay. 100% you can do it with this. Hell yeah. It's also got like a nice, like, view to it, you know? A nice look. Okay. And now we get those same engines. Vector liquid fuel. And we just put them like this. And now we get a little bit silly with it. No. It's not equal. Those engines can carry even more fuel. Hello, space guy. I'm KSP Pro. I have 500 hours. This is my first. You do not need 4 of them. Why not? Fine. Not necessarily better. Yeah, I know it's more mass. And it was like rocking off the pad already. Because they have high thrust. Yeah. Okay. Well. These guys. This. I see. Still, I see. I think what I need to do is just... There. I never want to actually have this go on. So I think this is... Well, honestly, this, I have like 1 extra staging ring right there, decoupling ring, and that's kind of just not have a shit fuck rocket. You will burn up when launching. Also, you have a not shit fuck rocket. I did fine when it had just had like minus this. It wasn't that bad. There's a running joke in the ASB community where the new players make shit fuck rockets. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there was kind of shit fucks. Alright, did I actually remove the decoupling ring without, like, getting rid of my heat shield? That's fucking amazing. No, wait. That was one of the decoupling rings. There's the other one. Okay. First up, these. The fuck? At least you add a heat shield. Yeah, I made it. I successfully recovered Bill after going up into space. How have you know? That's what you need. Congrats. Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 decouplers for some reason. I don't know why. There we go. Alright, that's better. Yeah, a little bit there. I think we can upgrade from Bob's Coffin now, and we'll go... This one's going to orbit, baby. This is the one. So, of course, in true Kerbal fashion, shit fuck. Alright. I sent 10 Kerbals to another star system called D-Bub in a mod called Promised Worlds. I also landed on every planet it has and returned safely. Holy shit. Orbit, here we go. That's what I'm saying. Alright, Bill. You did good work for me that last time. Launch it. Start your turn a little later and keep that thrust maybe at half-ish on this one. Okay. Let's go. Half. There we go. I played SFS also. And enable SAS. I know. Not forget SAS. I got it. I got their event. Like, it didn't take me that long. Good. Alright, let's start turning. It says a bit later. Okay, maybe I was still a bit early. It is cool when modded. So I've heard. I've never played it before, so I wanted to do it vanilla first. I also went to the moon in RSS. Oh, not that hard. Nice. Okay. We have so much fuel. Holy shit. Okay. Let's start going horizontal now. Let's lower the throttle because we're starting to burn up a little bit. Bad news, bro. Yeah? Don't worry, it's fine. Listen, we've been through worse before. We're way too fast, too low in the atmosphere. I see. Had a bit too much throttle then. The fire should start about 40 kilometers. Be fine. Look! Now, also shut engines down. Shut engines down. All right. Now, was it ideal? Did I make it to orbit? Probably not, but that was, honestly, you didn't make orbit. But I think that was a pretty solid try. Right now, that's like the best pedigree I got. Check that. Close, honestly, considering all of my last attempts. I'd say that's pretty close. You are getting closer. True. Now listen to me. Yeah? Okay. Needed the engine for orbit. Listen very carefully. Okay. You need 2 stages. Shit. Listen to Space Guy. Okay. Okay. Space Guy. I trust you with this Kerbal's life. A booster and an upper. You tell me I just can't make a 1-stage rocket to orbit? That's bullshit. Look at the map view a lot. Or itself can make it with 1 stage. I think I could, but it would be... I'd have to be very precise with it. Get to orbit with what you have right now. Probably. Technically I could, but it would be very close. You can, but you couldn't return. Right. Oh, fuck, the return trip. Listen, you need to return flat. Yeah, I was kind of trying. And you can definitely return, you think? For an orbit, you need a horizontal velocity. Yeah, I know, I was trying. I was turning during that. Whew. Hey, feeling Bill? He's feeling good. Don't edit that at all. Once you reach space, turn 0 degrees due east. I see. Hang on. Let's just get Bill back in here. Maybe even minus 15. Oh, like based on this? I can barely even tell where these numbers are, man. I'm just going to turn until it seems all right, you know? Look at that ball. I know. Wow, look at that Earth turn. All right, let's bring them back. All my advice wouldn't work if you didn't look at the nav ball. Ooh, bad news. Trying to see. Where is 0 on here? Okay, I think I can go faster. Oh, okay, maybe a bit too fast. You should also warp to apopsis. Apopsis? What the fuck does that mean? And burn flat at the apopsis. There. Retrograde, tetrograde. Yeah. He's fine. Look, this Bill has complete trust in me. I brought him back once. I'm going to bring him back again. You know? It's fine. It only looks terrible because it's sped up. See? Look at that. You're not dealing with your average first-time player, you know? I'm smarter than the average bear. Good luck, have fun. It was really cool to see someone try this for the first time. Hell yeah, man. Do you know what the type of re-entry called? Parachute. Oh, shit. No, Bill! I thought it was staged. I thought it would come out automatically. Deploy the fucking parachute. Catastrophic failure. No, dude. I thought it was staged. It was going to come out automatically. I'm next. Well, shit. No. Yeah. All right. Well, that was pretty good. Why did you kill him? Because I could. Because I forgot. Focus on the mission. You're yelling at me. All right, maybe if you're nicer to me, I wouldn't have gotten so overwhelmed and not assume that the parachutes be automatic. Ooh, nice. We got a little thing there. See, these guys don't mind that 3 of their brethren have died. Yes, I'm yelling at you. Mean. Okay. Now, this is a very capable shitfuck. Also, yeah. Check who the pilot is. Oh, yeah, how do I do that again? Actions, no, crew. Bob! Okay, it's Bob this time. No, please add upper stage. You need to return somehow. Yeah, let's mess around. All right, now this one's Bob's coffin. No. No. Just a fuel tank with a Terrier engine and a decoupler. Okay. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the engine first. Terrier engine, you said. Terrier, twin bore, ant, nerve, Terrier. Okay. Tiny little thing. Fuel tank. And decoupler. It has high efficiency. Well, good for it. Fuel tank. That's not bad. 1.25. That's the diameter. Kill Bob. That also means you kill me. I already named it Bob's coffin, man. You don't have to keep selling me on it. All right. Probably a bit shorter, but it's okay. It doesn't even say what the diameter is, does it? Oh, is that in like the corner of it? Bob, you're so fucked. Does not want to attach. At all. It hates it. Alright, let's move that aside. Is it just because... I see, okay, yeah. It's just because they were like that. Okay, fair enough. Listen, remove the booster stage. Yeah, no, I figured. I got there. Add the upper stage fuel tank. Yes! Yes! That's good. Now I'm probably going to need... How am I going to add... Add a decoupler. Sure. Coupler. Decoupler. Too small. Oh, you mean like right here? Be careful, please. Like right here? Oh, I thought it would be real ugly, but oh, okay. It actually makes the walls. Oh, that makes sense. I thought it was just going to make like a floating ring or some shit. Oh, okay. No, all right, that looks good. Now we're getting to like something phallic. We're getting there. JK, but though, that's beautiful. All right, now hang on. We have to think about the staging here. Staging's a little messed up. I can't believe you didn't tell me about that, man. You nearly killed me. We should add fin for stability. Ah, good point. He nearly killed me by not telling me or reminding me about the staging. That's fucked up, man. All right. Those there. Then that. And then... And then this. Okay. If he dies, I die. It's true. I've transported your soul here. If you die in the game, you die in real life. Staging is good. All right. Staging, solid. I can confirm. All right, and now we get to be a little silly. Launch and remember about the parachute. I'll try. Bullshit, it didn't like auto-activate. I thought that's what it was all about. All right, and now we get to be a little bit silly tonight. What type of wings do we want on this bad boy? Yeah, it's so many choices. A vaguely wing-shaped board. Ooh. No. Detective rocket nose cone. That's a little big. Put fins on the bottom. Book us into this, then he's gonna colonize every planet. Trust. Okay. Wait. Use the ones that have control surfaces. Gotcha. This has largest lifting serve. Turn volume is big enough to carry generously sized fuel tanks. Ooh, that's nice. No. Don't. Ah, that's too big. No way. I guess we could go. That's airplanes. Too heavy. Too big, Wilt. But it looks so funny. Rocket will not lift off. Ah. Might slightly impede function. No refunds. Those ones are probably also too big. One above Elevon 3. Elevon 3? This one? A Delta Deluxe Winglet? I mean, sure, but like... I know that the other one was a bit too big, but man, you're really lowering the bar here. This thing looks fucking wimpy. Alright, let's get a little more creative. Come on, man. Like, why not the delta wing? High lift and stable. Trust me. It's amazing. I trust your knowledge of science, but your knowledge of aesthetics is clearly lacking. Because it's shit. This one was found lying by the side of the road, man. I don't think you understand. This thing could be amazing. This little winglet. Okay. Let's put these on for fun. A little bit off. It also... Okay. Alright. Let's try and line it up. No, only at the bottom. It is at the... It's like in the bottom. In four-way symmetry, please. Fine. Alright, I'll give you that much. There we go. Now it's a little silly guy. Alright. And see, now it has some soul to it. No, this is fine. Alright. Bob's coffin? I think you're ready for orbit. 2 control surfaces and 2 wings. This is a control surface? I agree. Wait. Space guy has no chill. He's really into this. Ooh, wait, hang on. Little wings for the top. Put batteries around the fuel tank. Batteries? Of the upper stage. What, you want to charge your phone in there? You're not into your phone. You're not bringing your phone up here. You're dying up there, man. If you kill Bob Boy, I'm dead. Fuel cell? Run out of electric charge you can't control. Ooh. Okay, we might want some batteries. Hang on, let's zoom in a bit here. Here we are. No, batteries. Not fuel. Not fuel cell. I feel like that's pretty much the same thing. Or at least it should be. Rechargeable battery. There we go. We got some double A's on the side. It isn't. Let's see. This one has more. It's a lot heavier, though. How much bigger is it? Not that much bigger, actually. But the Z100, yeah. Ooh. And let's make sure. Honestly, it's so tiny, I can't even tell if I'm still in, like, the mirrored mode. Hang on. We are. Okay. Up at 0. I also add solar panels. God, you're so whiny. I want solar panels. I want to be able to breathe. I want power. I want to be able to go back home after I'm in orbit. Maybe you should just be happy being like a nice little tourist destination orbit for the rest of eternity, you know? Or until, you know, you fall out of orbit gradually and explode back on Earth in like a couple years. You know, that'd be kind of cool. Maybe dedicate your life to that. I will not chill. I will teach. I want food. I want water. I want to go home. I don't want to die. Fucking whining. You aren't going on a 7-day mission. Don't need all this stuff. Descend it and kill some Kerbals. True. We got the batteries. All right. We indulged enough. Put static solar panels. Fuck you. The ones that you put on the... Oh. Unit. No, I'm going to die. All right. Bob, you're up. You're a scientist. You know stuff, okay? First up, SAS. All right, I learned my lesson. All right, first up, engines. We are a go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we are a bit heavier. I'm gonna like throttle them up a bit more. All right. I think I may have turned a bit too sharp there. It's fine. All right, this is kind of the learning experience, this part. We do have more control, it feels like. Don't you turn harm at about 20 kilometers? Yes, you are. It's not fine. No. Well, we'll see about that. Okay. This is just a little bit of fire, dude. Turn it down. This one here says it doesn't matter. Bob, prepare for 20 G's. Listen, we're almost out of fuel. All right. All right. Map view. Okay. Basically, what we had before. It's not fire. That's plasma. Close enough. It's space fire. All right. Let's be clear here. No, we used the upper stage to get to orbit. Right. All right. You can also use M. Well, yeah. Warp to apopsis. The fuck is apopsis? Space center. Toggle. Press the line on the pop. Oh, okay. Oh, on the map view. I see. Warp. I see. That's handy. Now burn flat. What do you mean by burn flat? I've kind of lost my reference of what is flat or not, you know? You mean like right here where that little green thing is? You also just press M, 0 degrees. So like right here. Yes. All right. Burn it. Oh, right. All right. That's perfect. Expand the orbit. Full throttle? Okay. Check the map. It's expanding. All right, let's keep it on that little dot. That seems to be what the game is expecting. Oh, my. Oh, we're doing it. The bubble. Now watch until the PE thing appears. PE. Has to be higher than 70 kilometers. Stop. You know, when you said stop, I really should have taken that as a stop, like a throttle down to 0, not release the engines. You idiot. In my mind, space. All right, in my defense, in most games, spacebar is pause. So, Bob. You can't, Bob. Stop. So, Bob, remember what I was saying earlier about you being here for, like, eons? He jettisoned. Hey, Bob, let's just turn you around, actually, view. Can I turn you around to get a nice little view on your engine? Let's see here. Engine. It might already be gone, Bob. It might be gone. Oh, there it is. So, Bob, there's the engine floating away. He's literally stuck forever. So, all right, we leave him with this view. I think that's kind of beautiful in its own way when you think about it. It's like a sci-fi thing. Unless I get a rescue team. Well, good news, Bob. You're not dead. You won't. He doesn't know how to rendezvous. You know what I could do, though? Eva! Look at him! Look at him, Bob! Now, Bob, it's telling me you have the ability to let go. Well, you got an orbit. I did get to orbit. Thank you. I am successful. So, Bob, you're telling me you have 2 abilities in this scenario. You have the ability to board. You have the ability to let go. All right, I have 2 options for you. Now press space. Space means he lets go. Press space, you can use a jetpack. Really? Okay, Bob, let go. Grab. Okay. All right, you grab back on. Good. Strand him. He got scared. No. Grab. No, he got scared again. Don't kill me. He's already stranded. And boop. Grab. You know, I think it's fine that he's just out here forever. I think that's kind of funny. You get back in there. Press space, then press R. It's beautiful, isn't it? And R enables Bob's jetpack. You know, you're really tempting me with this one. All right. Oh, he does have a jetpack. Oh, shit. Bob, you've lost it. Bob, grab back on. Hi, Am. Okay. How much fuel do you think he has? It's amazing. Bob, look at all that infinite, wondrous cosmos. You know, all that empty space out there. It's beautiful. Bob, you've lost focus. Grab back on. Shift to go down, space to go up. He has plenty of fuel. Okay, so fuel is limited. Bob? Uh-oh. Bob, you're in. Oh, no. Bob. Focus, Bob. Bob, get back in there. No. Shit. Grab. Okay. Board. You can use Eva Jetpack to bring the capsule back. Oh. If you strand me. Hang on. What is the current map here? I don't know about using the jetpack to bring it back, man. That seems like a tall order here. I'll give you instructions. I realized something. Press SAS. Okay. All right, we're doing some... He has infinite fuel. Oh, okay. All right, then. That's fine. Bob, congratulations. You made it to orbit. You're a hero. Now you're a test subject. But... it's only infinite if he returns the capsule. I see. Okay, so he has limited amounts, but he can get more from the capsule. Starting an infinite cycle of death and pain. Wait, listen. Don't leave me. But it's beautiful out there, Bob. It's really beautiful. Warp to the highest point of the orbit. Oh, the apotheosis. Why'd you stop calling it that? You know, you should call things by their proper names. God, dude, I thought you were like a big KSP guy. That's prolapses. I see. Okay, Bob, you little shit. You're back where you started. Do you want to go home, Bob? Yeah, it's beautiful out here. It really is. But Bob, do you want to go home? You ever think about, like, just going back? Also, he's about the height of the moon. Where is the moon? Do we have a moon? We do. Oh, shit, I actually got kind of close to the moon. Damn. That's a surprise. I thought that would have been harder. There's Min Miss. Oh. Oh. Got a lot of little spots, too. No, that is not efficient. Huh? Point your spacecraft to Kerbin. On the left side, press the circle, 3-line spike. No, that's not efficient. JK. What? Huh? Though I wish I don't die, press the retrograde. Retrograde? Okay. Retrograde button. Sure. Your ass is flat. Anti-normal, radial in. You know, I should probably read some of these buttons. Stability exists. Now get Bob out. Bob, out. Alright, SAS has been disengaged because he left. Make Bob push using the jetpack. Okay. Now, here's the problem. He has to let go to start using it in the direction of the heat shield. So basically, I need to get back here and basically push directly on the back of that heat shield. I see. Has to push on the heat shield. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Slowly. Yes. Okay. Let's It's gonna be hard to lock this one in. Okay. Where do I even see my fuel? Push! Press W. Mess this up, Wilt. Yes. You know, I don't even know where my fuel is, and I'm sure it's fine. Bob, you're doing amazing. I cannot look around. There's a gasoline tank icon. Really? On the top left, it has a fire icon. Top left. Look at the AP view. Map. From time to time. Okay, so I need to, like, top right, not top left. I see. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, well. Let's get you climb back on real quick there, Bob. All right, I need to look at the map again, see how we're doing. Grab. Okay, board. All right, how we're looking? No, top right, yeah. I'm honestly not sure how much. Oh, kind of. It's a little bit more. Okay, looking good. And we got the fuel back. Dude. Need to push more. Yeah, I just want to check the map more. Okay, let go. Also, yeah, push. He said also. Well, let's just ignore that for what is that? Wait, never mind. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, Bob. Continue. It's only the capsule push. Now I do see the fuel. I see. Uh-oh. Bob, I was not looking. Bob, oh no. Got a little bit too distracted checking your fuel. All right, grab. Oh. No, no, no. All right. Retrograde. Don't you dare spam me. SAS. Yeah. I activated SAS retrograde. I did it all. I know stuff. Perfect. Okay. You're getting the hang of it. I am. Although... Oh, yeah, now I see. Yeah, okay, yeah, perfect. All right, let's get out again. All right, Bob. Now we know what we're doing. Let go. And this time, don't fuck up the capsule, okay? You will see the altitude. PE icon. And I'm busy right now. Uh-oh. 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 I was too busy reading the comment. All right, lock in. All right, don't get too wacky. That's okay. Okay, and go. Use the map view while using EVA. You can? Oh shit. Would you? It still keep going though when I'm in the map view. Mouse over the PE icon. PE. I don't see it. Okay, we're good for right now. Press AM. Oh. A little higher. There we are. It's in the map view. Yeah, I can't open the map. Oh, wait, there it is. I let go. Bob? Uh-oh. That's the problem. It's hard to just keep those two things in mind. All right. Bob, don't lose focus. All right. God damn it, Bob. This is your life you're talking about here, man. Yeah. All right. Yeah, Bob. Don't lose focus. All right, we'll go. We'll check it in a second. Let's just get this down a little bit. Also, we're looking for the orbit view. You can see your speed slowly going down. Ooh. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. On the nav ball. Yeah, I see it. This is going to take a fucking while, ain't it? Well, I guess I just need to get into... Yeah, it's not that long. All right, we're going to keep going until we're about, like... Probably about 1, and then we'll get back in. Uh-oh. Oh! Bob doesn't need a shit fuck too. All right. Alarm clock. Not sure where that's going. Bob. You have limited fuel right now. All right. Grab. Board. All right. Why? Alarm clock, go away. Not even sure why that was up. All right. Hang on. First off, SAS, retrograde. We're pretty on point. All right. How we doing? Ooh, not bad. All right. That's the PE point over there. Got like 5 hours and 42 minutes. 750,000 meters. 3,000 years later. It's 750 kilometers. Yeah. You have much more to do. All right, Bob, get back to work. Not sure where you're getting off being all lazy, sitting in your thing. Just push up a while. Yeah, Bob. First time. Peak game, by the way. It's definitely interesting. Right. Bob is saving himself, so I don't have to send up a shit fuck too, you know? Okay. Easy does it. Nope. Low. All right. Okay, perfect. Go. Forward. There we are. And push! Push like your life depends on it, Bob. As for the EVA jetpack has the 6 meters a second of Delta V. Huh. We'll get there eventually. All right. I'm doing this all for you, Bob. You know, I just remembered this. He was using Bob's coffin rocket. All right, I can't look around when I'm doing this, so I have to be a little more careful. Bob, don't throw it off. Shitfuck 1 is technically still available as an option. Now we're looking good. What happens if I click this? Don't fuck it up. Listen, keep pushing until the orbit speed above the apple reaches 270-ish. Oh, okay. All right, if it's only 270-ish, that ain't too bad. That won't take too long. Not 600 with wind pushing. Yeah, probably not. Get this down. It's going better than I expected. I'm surprised he's alive, and I did make it to orbit. The only thing I did wrong was accidentally jettisoning my, engine to get me back home. Small error, I would say. I just need to throttle down. All right, we're going to go a bit longer this time. Go, 0.5. Sure, it's fine. Okay, now I don't want to do it that much. All right. I am committed to getting you back. I didn't name this Bob's Coffin just to kill you, dude. I'm not like a sicko or something. All right, board. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Map, how we looking? We're getting better every day, baby. Better every day. All right. Get out there, Bob. Now that you're all filled up with your infinite fucking fuel. Didn't share the secrets of that with me. Could have used it when making the rocket, asshole. All right, and there we go. Push, Bob. Push. Let's get real close in there. He does have a little parachute. Good for you. Honestly, I'm surprised I didn't make a mistake like that sooner. I mean, I made other mistakes, but not that one. Okay. We're almost there. We were just at 290 before, now we're 285. Just a little bit more. Like 14 away, probably. Wish I could speed this up. I could, but, well, even if I could, it'd probably be a bit dangerous. I feel like if I speed it up just a little bit and lost focus for a second, then Bob would be truly stranded out here. I'm doing my damn best. I'm not losing another Kerbal. Not like all those bills. God bless those bills' souls. Okay. I don't think we'll be able to do it in this one. Did you check the map view yet? Yeah, I've been checking it. All right. We put ourselves in retrograde. We got more. Every time I've gone down near out of fuel, I've gone back inside. I refueled, SAS, retrograde, check the map, all the usual. My Wi-Fi's being lousy again. It sucks, man. Yeah, we're probably going to need to do one more, or I could push it. Bob, you're at like 1? All right, but we're at 275, okay? How about you don't be a bitch and you just keep pushing it? Okay. You're almost there. Ah, god damn it, fine. It would have been close, though. All right. Once more. Dash. Retrograde. Check the map. So close. I tried the sorbet I recommended you yesterday. I haven't had that much free time to just make a sorbet, no, but I will. I will. It just might be some time. I'll probably be over this weekend if at any point. That's when I have the most free time. Okay. We're getting places. Map view. All right. Bob, out. Float away. All right, that time he kind of just like sprung away from it. Not sure what that was about. Feels like Bob's trying to kill himself at this point. Maybe doing this is actually torture. Maybe he wants to die peacefully, you know? Be simple. He's happy. But the way he sprung away from that spaceship makes me think like this is just prolonging his suffering, you know? We did name it Bob's Coffin. Maybe he'd prefer it. All right, we've hit 270. Probably need to go a bit under, judging by that Howl map view thing. It's taking me a little bit of time. Maybe Bob just wants to die in space. It gets launched to a star. Well, he wouldn't get launched to a star. He'd be just like, I don't know, his body would be floating out here. And maybe one day we'd pick it up. It's future civilization. Quantum. All right, bring it back down. Okay, okay. I am going to check something. I'm going to hit map, and I'm going to keep holding M. Now, if I go back in, it looks like that didn't change anything. Okay, so I can hit map for free in here. Nice. Ooh, what? If he dies, I die. It is true. This Kerbal is Bob, and it hosts that Bob's soul. I'm going to try and stop typing and do the work. Yeah, idiot. Why do you have your phone out here? I can see it in your little hands. All right, you be focused on pushing, okay, buddy? Maybe you don't deserve all that fuel. All right, maybe we push you a bit harder, okay? Maybe you go down to like 0.3 fuel. Okay. Grab on. All right. And don't look like you're humping it, man. That's weird. Meh. All right, and... Okay, that's better. Out. He is a hero. Why did you... Bob, why did that time did you start not grabbing it? That was weird. He just came out of that game and didn't even bother grabbing onto it. Uh-oh. Bob. Okay, it's starting to spin. All right, this time just get back in. Things were cursed this, like, go around. There we go. Phew. All right, Bob, get off your damn phone. I played SSS, but not the 3D version. Okay. Let go. Spring away. Oh, cool. SFS is nice. What is SFS? All right. And there we are. Full power. Did you go to the moon? I went to Io. Ooh, that sounds fun. All right. Give this a good wall up for a little bit. Not sure Bob's doing the best job there, though. There we go. Pretty much every single planet. Ooh. Well, fancy dancy. Can I check around in here? Probably. It's probably fine. Yeah, it seems like it's fine. Nice. It basically saves your orientation when you go to the moon. When you go to the map here. So I can do all this stuff to see how it's getting affected. Fun fact. Jinx played KSP and did this strategy as well. Okay, wow, that is good. Really? How do I get to Mars? Jupiter's moon? Oh. I'm that good? I knew it. I went to wait for a second to help my dad with something. I see. Yeah, we're just kind of going along. How much fuel you got in there, man? Okay. Yeah, we're currently at 220 at the moment. Making good progress, chipping away at it. We'll save Bob yet. Unless I fuck it up at the last second by forgetting the parachute again. How do I get the bars? To see a strategize and conserve fuel and get many stages. You just built the rover. Alright, keep an eye. Don't get distracted by comments. Okay. And grab. Back in. Keep fucking my fuel when I go to Mars. Ooh, skill issue. Alright. And back. And he started not grabbing it again. Fucking weird, man. Why do you keep doing that? Oh, no. Don't go too far down, dude. Oh, yeah. Did that other person actually do it? Why? Uh-oh. Hang on. I fucked this one up. All right, back in. That was not the right side to get in. It'll come back around. All right, Bob. Stop springing off of it, okay? Bob, stop typing and lock in. Seriously. Okay. We're locked in place. Now, Bob, this time, don't use the damn spaceship like a diving board. Okay, good. Go. All right. Nope. I keep forgetting, like, control and shift mixed up. There we go. Push! Sometimes it takes a little bit. He is so fucking excited, though, this Bob. Big fucking mouth. The first stage should have the most fuel and, like, 3 big rocket engines. Yes. The bigger the rocket, the cooler it is. This is known. Not necessarily. I don't know, man. Big rockets are pretty big cool. Oh, Bob, you slipped. Oh, Bob. Like the main shell. Bob, get back. All right. Scared me, Bob. Jesus. How'd that happen, Bob? Yes, indeed. Okay. Don't fucking do that again. All right. Okay, we're still good on that. All right. Back out. Lock it in. This time, don't let go. All right, I'm not sure what was up with you there, man. That felt like an actual suicide attempt. I have a mod that add different engine mounts. Ooh. Parents are right, Bob. The phone gets getting you distracted every time. It's gonna get you killed out there, Bob. Even though it counts as one. Like near future LVs. Wait, check the map view. Okay. We're getting there. We're bringing it in. And check the prep success. I did. All right, this time I'm gonna go for my drink again. Bob, you better not, like, try and kill yourself while I'm distracted. Okay, good. Perhaps these has to be 30 kilometers. Why not less? It makes for a smooth re-entry, I see. Also produces less G-forces, I think. So when you say 30, you mean... Okay, so like kilometers, so it needs to be like 30,000 or so. Gotcha. Fuel is looking good. Okay. I'm not sure we'll get it on this run. I worry every time I look away from Bob, I'm going to come back and he's like, the pause is going to be nowhere to be found, you know? We're going to go until we, you know, run low on fuel. This time we'll get back in and then we'll check how we are. Okay. Going. Okay. Get back in. Because if that's the case, then we're pretty close. Grab. Board. Alright, that's 48.9. Popsiosis 35 to 20. Oh no, we're much more than that, stupid. This isn't Popsiosis, this is Prolapsus. Get your fucking terms right, man. Space guy, are you a NAS or just really a TSP earlier? He said he did like hundreds of hours of this game. I think he's just really into it. Okay, let go. This game has a lot of fans out there, and I get it. Right, that's down. Okay. All right, we wasted some fuel there, man. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. Drift up a little bit, get even, and go. All right, how we looking? All right. So we want to get to like 30, you say? All right, that's 29 Prolapsus. It looks like we still have some orbit there. Uh-oh, I let go. Bob. Should we go more, or is that good? Let's get you... While we're debating... Uh-oh. No, that was RCS. Ooh, that was scary. Enable... Don't know what was doing that. Bob, don't scare me. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Look, you're happy. All right? You're happy. Get the fuck back in there, man. I don't know. You got struck by like a micrometeorite, man. I don't know what to tell you. Pro did a 180 with Bob. I don't know how. Okay. Now, we are currently at Prolapsus of 29.4. Now, PE. Good, good. So close. He's coming home, people. Is this enough to bring him in, you say? Should I speed things up? I'm a leave. All right, we're speeding things up. It's more than enough. Okay, Bob, you're coming home, baby. Into the atmosphere with ya. It's for if you mess up the parachute. Never. So I've learned that the parachute doesn't activate automatically. He won't. Wow, beautiful. All right, speed up a little bit more. All right, get it in there. This is how Artemis also re-entered, by the way. Oh, neat. So we can see how this adjusts. Cool. All right. Okay, slow. Don't want to go in that fast. All right. All right. Whew, okay. Glad it slowed down automatically. Also, Bob technically reached high curve in orbit. Good for you, Bob. Okay. Here we go. Stop the map view. Yeah. I'm stopping it. Okay, he's re-entering, people. Now, it says it, like, automatically, like, main altitude. I don't know if I believe that. No. It's not automatic. Why does it have that, then? It's when it deploys. Oh, I see what you mean now. Deploys at minimum pressure of 0.04. So, like, when should I do it? I'm sure it's fine. Safe to deploy. And fully deploys at 1,000. I see. When the fire stops. Okay. Wait, no. I'm not clicking anything. It's all fine. We're all dandy here. When your speed reaches 300. Okay. Fair enough. He's coming in nice and hot, you know? Nice and hot and crispy. It's a nice, gentle glide back into the atmosphere, dragging him back down home. Lock in, Wilt. I mean, Bob, you're in the one on the command seat, buddy. You also deploy at 10,000 meters a second. What? Oh, you gave me two different answers. Okay, now I'm confused. 300 meters, also wait. Nope, meters a second. 10,000 meters, you say. Okay, yeah. 10K meters. Yeah, don't say 10,000 meters a second. Huh? Go that fast, you say. I need to speed up. What is it playing the parachute, Bob? I know, seriously. I'm just a guy in, like, the command center, giving, like, overviewing the situation, man. With the cameras. The fire dies down. Biting my fingernails right now. Will Bob come home? Plasma's receding. He's alive. It's cooking. It's cooled. Gently gliding back down. The speed is coming down slowly as well. We're waiting on the meters. Gently. It's as gently as like a tin can. Alright, looks like meters a second and actual height is gonna line up. First you're gonna snap if you go too fast. I see. Okay, deploy. Now. I was gonna wait because you said 10,000 meters. Ain't good. Had to be boiled alive in the capsule. No, he's fine. Look, he's right here. Beautiful. Now time warp. You don't want to see him gently strike down? Time warp ×2. Fair. He did. Bob, listen, you're good. And the parachute? Does it deploy? Fully. Bob's alive and back home! After 10,000 years! Congratulations, Bob. Congratulations. Your coffin was not your coffin today. Bob is touching down safely. He's good! He's back! We did it! Yippee! Congratulations, Bob. Bob, you went to orbit in your coffin. And then I accidentally, got rid of your engines in orbit. By the way, those are still in orbit, aren't they? That might be a problem later. But anyway, your engines, we left them there, and you, with your infinite jetpack of ammo, you brought yourself back down. What a hero. What a national treasure Bob is. You're not dying today. Bring him home. Can I have credit for telling you the way to save him? Sure, I guess. God. All right, Bob, he's ready for his next assignment. I love that energy. Now, since we've been Right, this is what the rocket looked like when it was actually put together. It'd be practically impossible to hit them if you lift off. Practically impossible, you say. Well, that was pretty fucking successful. Well, except for the part where I did get rid of the second stage engines. Wait, listen. Yeah, listen. You can hire new astronauts. Oh, shit. Crew. Oh, hey, Jebediah's alive. And Bill and Valentina. No, but he died. Oh my god, that's amazing. They are back. All right. But like, they respawn. Crazy. But like, why would I get rid of Bob at this point? Bob's proven himself. Give the boys some rest. Let Bob rest. The people demand it. All right, go on your little hero tour, I guess. Put Jeb in. Jeb is a pilot. Jeb will now suffer 10 billion deaths. He's the most powerful Kerbal. He is the pilot. I guess we should have the pilot in the pilot seat. You know, I suppose that makes sense. JK. All right. Now, we could do that same mission again, this time without ejecting the second stage, so I understand that better. Now, please, I beg you. Change the engine. What? You don't like these? You don't like the vectors? Remove the 2 engine. And replace them with a skipper engine. Skipper. A skipper, you say? God, that's ugly, though. It has wheels on it. Why the fuck you need wheels? Now, Mammoth, that's an engine for the boys. Hang on. You fool, you're overlooking the coolest engine of them off. No. Please don't, but look how cool it is. Let's see, it's a description. Carbodyne engineers got fed up with having to contend with overly complicated staging arrays for lifting heavy payloads. Decided to just build a truly enormous engine of the highest efficiency. Highest efficiency, you say? It's too big, it's too big. I know it's fucking radical, but no. Ooh, and then we got the little poodles. The Puff. But Puff is a fucking tiny engine. Out the skipper buck. Poodle is a good vacuum engine. That makes sense. It looks like it would be. The fuck? Skipper is between. I see. Rhino. Panther. Pretty sure that's like a jet, isn't it? Medium thrust and medium efficiency. Ant. Oh my god, the ant is fucking tiny. What the fuck? Please, I beg. Now make stronger engines. Oh, the arrows. Or we could be super unique and have an arrow spike design. Skipper. I feel like I'm torturing you by just not going with it. I mean, it's okay looking. They do look like wheels, though. They're shitty. Yeah, they did look shitty. They're heavy and inefficient. I get it. You are torturing me. Well, that's what makes it fun. Oh, not much of a step forward. Angle before use. I see. Anyway, how dare you? What? Now we could run the same mission again. Is there any way? Oh, you know, I guess I could look now. Launch. It's good enough. Yeah, let's try and do like a normal. Anyway, it has to be not Bob's coffin. Hang on, this is a big one. Shit, fuck 2. There we go. Bob's coffin. It was a successful launch for the most part, and it's not even Bob in it anymore. All right. Wait, now? No. Call it shit fuck Mach 2. No. Aw. Alright. First off. Sheesh. Revert. Aw. No. All right. So what the buttons I don't want to press? Okay, I got to be careful with space because space activates the staging things. So, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. He's happy. Look at him. All right. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. All right. Launching up. We're going to go straight for a little bit. Now listen. Yeah. Okay, start angling. Listen to me carefully. Right, I'm going to start angling. Engine doesn't have as high a thrust as vector. Start engine late. Oh. No. Okay. I'm not going crazy with it, just a tiny bit. About 10,000. 10,000, yeah, okay. That's when we really start to turn. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes. It really does not want to. It really hates this, actually. No, don't. Okay, now you're just going back and forth. Oh, yeah, no. God. All right. Inch it forward. I'm talking to Bob. Oh, bro. Oh, fair enough. Listen, it's confusing, okay? No shame in angling down a lot. Okay, fair enough. More angled. More angled. All the angle. Burn flat now. Okay. And there we go. All right, we didn't quite get to that orbit. All right, and so we warp to Apotheosis. Check orbit, yeah. Probably warp to this. We retrograde. No, not retrograde. Make elliptical orbit. Yeah. Prograde. Not retro. Yeah. Prograde. So we go to Apotheosis and we do prograde, right? There's prograde and retrograde. Right. Do we go to Apotheosis for this? Apotheosis for slowing down, sure. Apopsis. Prograde, yes, okay. Just doubled. All right. Okay. Prograde. Let's expand that. Honestly, I'm not even sure if the engines are on. Nope. There we go. It isn't activated. Yeah, I was getting the throttle up without even doing that. Okay. Good. But space once. Okay, stop. Nice stop. You don't want a round orbit. Good. Full orbit. We did it! We did an orbit and I didn't even get rid of the engine! Oh my god. Look at him, Jebediah. Yay. Now we can return safely. Yeah, now we can, if we want to do this correctly, we go to retrograde at this point. Let's appreciate the view for a second. True. The air, the skybox, or I guess the space box for this, is actually really nice. The fucking Milky Way You know, you forget what it looks like. There was like, that's how you return, yes. Back when there was like a trip I went on with my parents and friends and adults. It wasn't like friends of me, it was friends of my parents. We went on like a rafting trip up in, you know, a state in like the middle of nowhere. And it was an overnight rafting trip, and it was pretty nice. But the most amazing thing about it, and we had some fun, we turned over at some rapids, you know, good times, was when we went out to piss one night, me and my dad, don't ask why we did it together, and we just looked out at the stars and we realized just how fucking bright they were, and you could see, like, all the stars and all their glory. I mean, I'm not sure we quite saw this, but, like, it was as beautiful as you could really get it. It was amazing. Is the Milky Way? Yeah. Nice to stream for me. I'm happy to hear it, man. But yeah, that is a memory I won't forget, is just seeing all the stars, seeing the Milky Way, just seeing the night light up in the sky, dude. It was so beautiful. That was the best part about that rafting trip by far. Also because of the fact that part of the other rafting trip was somebody nearly, well, not nearly dying, but like their raft tipped over. They went over like the more challenging rapids. They accidentally got knocked out. They got flipped over. They had to have like the people, you know, the guides for it come in and help them. And there were, of course, rocks around. There was some dangers. So I prefer to remember the whole, you know, beautiful lights. If you go north far enough, you can see the Milky Way from above. Oh, that's super nice. They always have those like mentions, like I feel like once every couple of years now, where it's like you can see the northern lights. Like the northern lights get bright enough you can see them like in the topmost of like the United States if you're lucky. But I never am able to catch them. Never. I would love to see the northern lights at some point. I think that would be an amazing experience. That would be awesome. Warp the P so we can see Kerbin from more up close. Yeah, sure, why not? Boo. Yeah, I miss watching them. Oh, did you see the Northern Lights, Dr. Chuttenstein? sorry, that name caught me off guard. Great name, man. Great name. But did you see the Northern Lights up close? I imagine that would be such an amazing experience. I don't think, like, any type of phone camera could really capture them. That's something you got to catch in person. Well, it's not really up close, but it's pretty cool. Man, I can't wait for, like, space stations and for, like, NASA just had, like, a little release talking about like, the future, like, the definite future of having, like, a permanently manned moon base in the near future and all that stuff. And talking about, like, the Mars base. Dude, I'm fucking hyped. I'm hyped for the future. The near future of spaceflight, I think, is going to be so sick. It's going to be great. Hello, Twink. Still not a twink, but hello, Phoebe Talks. Hope you have been good, dude. I completed a challenge with a significant amount of help, but with my own ingenuity as well, and intellect. I've made it to orbit safely, and I've saved many Kerbal lives. Honestly, fewer Kerbals have died than I thought there would be. I'm missing on so much. Lol. Yeah. It's been good, though. You haven't been missing too much. A lot of the stream was me slowly saving Bob from his own demise and him trying to, like, keep getting distracted by, like, his phone. But we saved him eventually. It was a lot of it. This is the coolest stream. Oh, look at that view of us on Earth. Technically, this is Kerbin, but yeah, it's the Earth equivalent. I guess it's kind of close. Anyway, that's enough. I mean, atmosphere of this game is really nice. It really gives you a good feeling of, like, the beauty of space with all the stars, the music, just the atmosphere of it. It's really good. And then you have all the Kerbals exploding. It's a good time. Imagine the stream where they just point a camera at Earth like this, dude. Yeah, I can't wait, man. It's gonna happen, or the moon. Dude, a live stream of, like, the moon base, when that gets set up, will be fucking awesome. And just being able to see the moon or the Earth from moon will be great. I just like the idea of being on Earth and knowing, and every time you see the moon when you look up, the knowledge that there's people living on the moon is insane. just knowing that there's people living there. That would be the most insane thing ever. And it can happen. It can happen soon. Yeah, I used to live like really far north. It was a pretty common experience in the winter. Oh, dude, that's awesome. Man. And that, you know what, another thing I really like that's only available in like some states, but like other states if you're lucky, is lightning storms and like thunder. Lightning rainstorms and specifically lightning rainstorms in like the summer, where you get like the warm rain with like a bits of lightning coming across you there and there. I've seen people talk about it, and I've experienced it like once or twice due to just, you know, weather being weather. That's some pretty good weather right there. That's some top tier weather in my opinion. I think my favorite bit of what, by the way, Kerbin is 10 times smaller than Earth. Oh my god. Earth is kind of big, yeah. It's a good reminder of how big space is. But yeah, my favorite type of weather, me specifically, there's a lot of good weather out there. I think my favorite type of weather is like the, oh, what is it? It's sun showers, actually. When the sun is shining, but you get like you still get like a sprinkle of rain on you. When it's warm, so you have the combo of just the warm sun and the nice rain to cool you down. That's perfect. Yeah, that's comfy weather. The lightning storms, yeah. Rainy weather smells so good. I swear it always does. Anyway, this has been a good talk. But I think it's about time we bring this guy back and I can prove I can do it. So, let me, without help, let me prove I've learned something. Okay. This time all on my own. Okay. He's in retrograde. Toggle SAST. Okay. He's in retrograde. Yep. Okay, perfect. Ah, I see my Wi-Fi's reason I'm missing so much. Oh, that sucks, man. Hopefully you get that figured out. Okay. Let's throttle up. And we want to get this to... Oh my god. This really gets it down fast. So we want to get this to just under 30. Oh, nope. There we go. That was a little... Okay. Not as close, but hey, that should be fine. And now we can speed things up. I could dump the engines right now. Wait, maybe I should. Should I dump the engines? I mean, there's no point keeping them, I guess. But, like, why not keep them, you know? Anyway. Pump it up. We pump up the jams. I better go see you, Wilt. Goodbye. Bye. See you, Pixel Foxy. I still appreciate you, man, even if your Wi-Fi's fine against you, dude. I hope you have a good night. Have a good one, man. Wishing you the best. Bye. All right. Bring it in. Uh-oh. Okay. Right, it'll automatically slow down. It's fine. There we go. Okay. I wish there was like a pause or something. This always scares me when I'm going in so fast there. Okay. Are you returning? Yeah, I'm proving I can do it on my own as well. Should I get rid of the engines, though? I'm sure it's fine to keep them. Decouple. Okay. Yes. No. Okay. You need the heat shield. Fair enough. Good to know, though. Well, I can just splash down the ocean. That's fine. The engines will burn up and explode. Good to know. Alright. Currently in retrograde? Oh, hey, what do you know? They do explode. Crazy. Well, at least we had a demonstration. Nice little fireworks as we come on in. Uh-oh. Okay, that was fine. That was just my camera going all weird. Alright. We set these off at about 300. Or 10,000. Or 1,000. Yeah. No, 10,000. Right. I remembered. Bring it in slowly. Proving that I can do it on my own. And then we'll make some real fucked up rockets. Also, advanced players like me like to put control probes on upper stages and return them. roughly the same. Control probes on the upper stages. Okay. Okay, once finished that, once try and go with the moon. The parachutes. Neat. Yeah, that might be a bit too much for me. Alright. We've had 2 successful... Alright, that might be calling it a bit too early there, Jebediah. But once we bring him back, we'll have 2 successful runs. Let's go for something... Well, we can fuck around with making the silly rockets. I think that's fine. And then we'll try and for the moon. Listen, you can't land on the moon with the current piloting skills, but... Oh, shit. You could probably have a flyby. Oh, that'd be cool. I'd be fine with that. Listen, this is an important question. Oh, yeah? Alright. Don't get too excited. We're almost there. A little bit lower than 300, and we'll clock in the parachute. Looks like it's... I mean, it'd be safe to deploy right now, but there's no reason to rush it. Alright. Parachute. He's good! Uh-oh. Yeah, it's fine. Just go to 3. Four. Should have pressed not show again. Probably. Now we'll show again. Yeah, I don't do that all the time. Common mistake. Congrats. Hey, nice. You can do it on your own. I'm learning. That isn't so bad once everybody else teaches you how to do it. Recover. Congratulations. All right, this design, amazing. No notes. Now listen, yes? Okay. Wait, you still didn't listen to me? Yeah? What? No, I've listened to you a lot, okay? Let's be fair here. All right, the last thing you said before now listen was you can do it on your own. There was nothing else before that. High visibility control for orbital stations. You can make orbital stations in this? That's sick. Ultimate solution: crew safety. Lightly equipped with remote receivers and relay control input from the ground to craft. Carries no crew at all, thus keeping them perfectly safe. Oh yes, that sounds stupid. I want them to be in danger. See, you aren't listening. I'm waiting for you. I asked 5 times in a row. You can see your comments pop up on the screen, motherfucker. You can see that they are not appearing. YouTube is probably restricting them from appearing because you're being too mean to me. Oh. Shit. You're being too mean. You know what? I'll switch to Twitch. Fair enough. Twitch definitely doesn't have any modifications like that. Twitch is nicer. I don't know. I'm being more partial to YouTube now if it was stopping you from being mean to me. There, kaboom. Welcome in, Space Guy TD. A drone core. They got drones in this? Do you have a Discord? I do not. I mean, I have a Discord account. I don't have a Discord, Discord. I'm too small for that, I feel like. I was gonna do it eventually, but once I was bigger. It felt kind of purposeless to do it at my size. It would just be empty most of the time. Alright, let's see. Now, a lot of these are like, I make you a rocket and send it to you through Discord. I mean, at that point, you're kind of, already, I've taken a lot of advice for you on, like, specifics. You know? At that point, you're kind of playing the game for me. It's okay. I've already made orbit into night stream, and I've got guys to return. It's okay if I make something a bit fucked up and it fails, you know? That's kind of the joy of KSP for newer players, I think, right? All right. I've proven I'm competent. Now, in like flying, it's not for me. I hate seeing people fail. Oh. Well, don't worry, man. Failing is part of the fun of this. If it can go to the moon, then it's perfect. Seeing the different ways this rocket fails and then learning how it fails is part of the fun. Let's see. Plus, it's not like I hate the game. I'm just being like, oh, it fails. I hate this. I'm never gonna play it again. Better lock in. You should add a third upper stage, you think? More stages. Never go wrong with more stages, I guess. Move the adapter between the Terrier. This thing? Shit. Stop. Remove it. And place a 2.5 meter with the Poodle engine. No, the adapter, not the engine. I know, man. I know. It's hard. It won't let it go. Yeah. Yeah. Bro. Place it on the fuel tank. There we go. Okay. Okay, I'll reword. Okay, I got it. Okay, you have to admit it's a little bit weird though that in order to remove specific parts, like they're on their own, they're like glued together. You have to put them onto like the main thing to then remove other parts. Place the engine and the decoupler back. I did it. Okay. Kind of want to see what some of these are too. Cargo. Oh, that's cool. Place everything back how it was. Alright, did I fuck it up somehow? Yeah? Alright. Yes, fuck. The bottom two fuel tanks. Sure. This one and this one. Move them, but place them to the side. Okay. Oh, this thing? This is the weird one? Now. Yeah. Hang on, let me put it back so we're on the same page. Add another fuel tank. Oh, okay. Oh, you just want me to add another fuel tank there? Add the adapter back. I did it. Add an engine. Okay. I probably need to do another decoupler then, don't I? Wait, where's my decoupler? Right about there? Yeah, it's right there. So I probably need to do another decoupler with black and white. Yes, you do. But after sending that ship and putting it back to the station. Yeah. Hang on. First, the decoupler. We have multiple decouplers. Well, yeah, obviously. I already have multiple. That's how I lost the engine the first time. Make a plane. No, not the first decoupler. Wait. Bro, you don't understand me. You can have multiple decouplers. Place a black and white striped fuel tank. I understand what you mean. At the bottom of the adapter. Yeah, okay. Black and white stripe. Yeah, I was just kind of clicking on these. You mean this one? Yeah, this one. Bottom of the adapter, right there. Boop. Yeah. At the bottom of that fuel tank, place a boodle. And then you do another decoupler after that. Yeah, I get it. Boodle. So yeah, so now it's basically a 3-stage engine. You do these to get off the ground. This when you're in vacuum to make it the orbit or whatever, or potentially get to moon, And then this to go the last third stage to get back home. Precisely. Coupling. Oh, perfect. Boop. Now, can I move the whole thing? Yes, I can. There we go. Wilt really grew in 3 hours. It's amazing what you can do when you have, like, 500-hour pros teaching you and guiding you literally every detail. Move the skipper and place a mainsail engine. The skipper? A mainsail engine? Well, now I'm curious. Mainsail. I see. Monster van engine for heavy lifting purposes. Its power rivals that of entire small nations. I do like the sound of that one. Okay. Oh, I could place some wheels on it. Wheels! That's how I knew you would like it. It looks like it go to the moon, though. It does look like a moon rocket. Telescope. Surface game. Oh, that's how you put the science stuff. Now we have enough Delta V for a flyby, but with your horrible flying skills, we will need more. The fuck? Place side decouplers. They're side decouplers. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's attachment manifold. Radical. Radial. Is that what you meant? The radials? Or... Radial. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to look at the actual difference between these. 0.05, 0.025. Okay, tolerance, 54,000. That's all the same. Max temp, that's all the same. What's really... Ejection force is slightly bigger on this one. What's really the difference? This is going to be my radical... Extension of the 38K decoupler with a large thrust structure for greater space. Oh, it gives you more space. Just put them on, bro. Okay. Okay, bro. Okay, bro chief. Put them in 4-way symmetry. There's 4-way? No shit. Now, let's put them on, like, the black stripes, you know? That's 3-way. There we go. And now we get the 4-way symmetry. And perfect. Also, you see the symmetry icon in the bottom? Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, wow, you can do a lot. Neat. That's a cool little icon. Showcase how much symmetry you have. I was looking at it now. Toggle snap. There's snap options? Oh, shit. Actually, there's a movement mode. Press it to enable snap. Yes. Now, if I take these off... Nothing. Okay. Well, okay, that's how it snaps to precise points. I see. Now to now, it's way more symmetrical. Now take a solid fuel engine. Preferably kickback. Let's see. Solid fuel. Oh, this, like this thing. Those are fucking candlesticks. Hang on. No. What do you mean, no? These are it. Put them on the decoupler. I am. Oh, I guess they weren't technically on it. Rocket, yes, those are it. Was that not it? No, that's not on it. Okay, so they have to be really this high up. That's a bit awkward. Top left, there's movement modes. This will be the best rocket off carbon. Move, angle, and root part. Oh. Use the move tools to move the boosters down. I see. Well, thank you, tutorial chatter. Root. Move. Offset. Oh, neat. No problem. All right, that gets some more down, but let's get them, yeah, right down there. Perfect. All right, how's our staging? Okay, that's them, that, then that. Perfect. Okay, yeah, staging's good. And the aerial tab, wings, yes. Aerodynamics. Are we getting rid of our cool wings? Oh, right, movement modes, place, there we go. I see. Hang on, snap. That's better. Let's make these a little more aerodynamic. There we go. A cone. It has a black tip. Conveys. Oh yeah, the small nose cone? But what if we did a shock cone intake instead? That looks cooler. No, that's too small. I don't know. That seems like the perfect size. That's... no. Look at it. Look, now they have spiky tips. It's an air intake. Please don't. It needs air to cool off, though. All right, you're right. We should do the small circular intake. Give them little teats. Aerodynamic nose cone. Small nose cone. Well, we probably want to be aerodynamic. Ooh, or we can be advanced nose cone. No, wait, hang on. Oh, so that's right. All right, so that makes them aerodynamic. That's also good. That's what I thought. Yeah. No. No. Upright. Dude. No way. No way. Good for lean pressure away from the core station. Wait, hang on. This one says it's good for boosters. Advanced code B. Ha! I used to before I even read your thing. I don't like... Alright, I feel like these are making a shape that's not good for Twitch. No, wait, rotate it. No. yeah, hang on. Let me just figure this out. Twitch, don't look. Twitch, please. Oh, fuck. Press Q or E. There we go. Okay. That was... I see. How did I... Why? Okay, they refuse to stand up now. They're doing a little ballerina dance. Not... Oh, there we go. There we go. All right, that's a lot better. We actually... we made a little funny windmill there for a second. That's all right. Beautiful. Yeah, that's right. It looks like a fucking alien probe from above, you know? Gonna go in someone's butthole with this. Funny. Please don't ban me, Twitch. I promise I'm good. Alright. Now. This guy redeemed Hydro Matter. You know what? Fair enough. I do need to drink. Alright. I think it's time. Now this one. It will be named... This will be our namesake rocket. I'm also drinking right now. I feel like I could tell. I have a huge orange bottle. I don't know. I feel like you're drinking alcohol. I need to drink this for a medical problemo. I see. That's what they all say. Yeah, to the moon. This will be our namesake. Wait, hang on. No, that's too boring and safe. All right, we already got to the moon as the name of the mission. This will be named Moon Toucher. All right, this is a sexual harassment rocket. There we go. It's not gonna like land on it. It's not gonna get heavy with it, but it's gonna like touch it. It's gonna like scrape by it. I feel like that's appropriate. All right. Wait. No. You don't know how to land. Yeah, I said you should fly by. That's what I mean by moon toucher. Oh wait, it's a flyby. Yeah, no. This is a flyby, but that's basically touching it. We have to go for a little. When you'll come back to a man that has flown by the moon. It's night out, huh? I'll be happy to see if you made it on your own. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Wait, which one am I going for? This is the moon. I mean, I almost made it to the moon before. Honestly, the hardest part is going to be lining up them so I can actually, you know, be at the moon. The orbits. Okay. So, Jebediah. Lock in. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. I remembered. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Right, these pop off. Oh, those don't seem that stable. Oh. Huh. Those were a lot less stable than I expected them to be. Oh, never mind. Parachute! Parachute! That thing didn't work. Fuck. Well, maybe it was because I just did not throttle enough. You know, let's try it again. They do have some wiggliness to them. They are rockets. Okay, really? We really... Alright, and they've left. Alright, that's fine. Right. I need to throttle. Sass. Parachute! And they blew Kerbin out. Okay. Alright. What's that? That's some debris. There you go. Made some holes. The facility is okay. Alright, assembly. I'm starting to understand. Maybe we need a couple of, like, structural things. Maybe just the couplers aren't enough. Okay. We just need some struts. Try and make the other things stable. That's the idea. Struts make things stable. Okay. Everyone knows this. I don't like how this is not, like, centered in my view. Alright. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Where the fuck did that go? Okay. Yeah. I just realized if I could, like, strut connect these things to the thing, if I try and decouple them, it won't work. Huh. Right, I have to strut connect them to each other. That'll do it. Hang on, I found it. I found the issue. Okay. Okay, we'll just put some of these connectors here. All right. Listen. When things go wrong, you add more struts. All right, these are the connecting points. Really should have done the mirror thing, but too late for that now. Okay, like right about here. So everything might be a little off. It's fine. Okay, it's like right at the middle there. Okay, this time, there we go. And that should have gone on the other. Oh no. I need to undo that one. Off. Okay. So we put this there. Another one up here. Should have done that mirror from the start. Too late. Just have to stick what we've got. That struc's gonna stick there as a reminder, okay? As what we can be. Okay. And then we connect from these strut points. Am I using these right? Okay, Control Z does work. Nice. Why does there have a clock? Weird. Stability enhancer. I like stability. That's a bit too much stability. Okay, and over to you. Okay, let's get rid of this strut, actually. I've changed my mind. I hate it. A little bit of work, anything can be happen. That one's... Oh, okay. Not it. Camera, work with me. And you, right here. It's beautiful. Okay. A lot more stable. This one's going to be at like a downward angle. It's fine. Uh-huh. All we need to do is keep them steady. All right. And maybe just one more setup here, and this time... Four per. Middle click symmetry mode. No, it doesn't do anything. All right, it has to be like 4 like this then. Okay, like this. Perfect. So then I connect these to each of this. Oh, that's much nicer. Okay. This one, much more stable. If this still doesn't work, I can add another set of these couplers at the bottom, which honestly probably should. Probably should. Yay. What the one are these? Radials? Okay. Okay. And we'll put these on this... No. On the same level as this one. Weird how they all separate when I click on them, but yeah, there we go. Alright. This one! This will be the moon toucher. Notch. The struts might have weighed it down. That's fine. Jebediah. Let's do this. No countdown. 3, 2, 1, go! Hey! Not so wiggly! Okay. Pretty good. I cannot steer at all. It's fine. Alright, we're getting some heavy winds. A little bit of turbulence. Alright, and in a few seconds we'll find out if I did well with all my attachment points. Wired? Oh, right. Those two couplers are together. Mid-atmosphere entered. Yep. All right. Let's go. Wow, that was more explosive than I thought. Upper atmosphere entered. All right, keep it about here. We will get up there. All right, about right there. Perfect. All right, level it out. Space flight achieved. All right, level. Level. Oh, Baz levels again. All right. Check the map. Oh my god, how did that go so bad? All right, well. Retrograde. Honestly, I feel like those just weighed me down more than anything. Maybe it was the struts. Okay. Oh, this is prograde. Prograde. I meant prograde. Oopsie. I don't think this one's making it. I don't think this one's making it to the moon. But hey, we did achieve not blowing up with the boosters. I'll take that. You know what? Fuck it. It will, trust me. Literally cannot, man. Do you know how far the moon away is? Do you know how, like, slowly that was growing? The last one, maybe. But this one, no. Okay. Bring it home. It's fine. Alright. Let's bring them home safely. Okay? First off, jettison that. I had another engine. Oh, fuck! I had another engine. Wait, this was for getting home, though. Anyway, get rid of that shit. 2 needs it. Alright, mission failed. Yeah, because it's 3-stage. Yeah. Yeah. It was growing so slowly, though. Maybe I did it in, like, the wrong way. Maybe I needed to go up more. Anyway, we'll bring him back and start this over again. Retrograde. Sad that didn't work out nicely. We'll give it another shot. Woo! Sass? Uh-oh. Okay, this time, don't chew again. Alright, he'll be fine. Put him in retrograde. Jebediah, today's mission was a failure, but you're still alive, I think. Yeah. You know, he's good. He's fine. I turn up our atmosphere. Mid-atmosphere. Lower atmosphere. Another 6. I'm getting good at the landings, though. You have to admit that. Even when things go out poorly. Yay. That's not what I want. Hang on. I think... I was weighed down by a bit too much, probably. I'm not sure I need the 40 couplers. That might have been a little too much. Let's... That's the winglet, okay. I hate how uncentered this is. Okay. The decoupler. How much do these fucking weigh? Let's work with some tonnage here. These struts are 0.05 each. These are 0.001. Wait a minute. Wait, coupling. These are 0.05. Alright, so these are the same as that, actually. Maybe I get rid of some studs. Can you turn on the middle engine along with the solid fuel? Oh, shit. I mean, I could. I'd have to change around my staging. But yeah, I could. There we go. So that way, those all go at the same time. You know, that's probably... Although I'm not sure, like, that's... Oh, we can try it. So you can angle. Probably a smart idea. Hi. Hello, retired Cheeks. How are you? I'm figuring out Kerbal. I've already made it to orbit, and I'm pretty good at making these guys survive. And now I'm trying to figure out how to do a flyby of the moon. Problem is, if I do it in this staging way, I won't be able to, like, when these are empty and the middle engine's still going, won't be able to decouple them. You know? Hi, Bob Panopio. Yeah, Bob Panopio is a hero. He was stranded in space and made his way home by jetpack forcing his capsule to return to Kirby. Maybe I just have too many struts. Maybe that's the issue. Fly by the moon? That's the plan. Maybe I just went a bit too far with the struttage. It's been 3 hours. It has. Alright, I can always re-add these later. Honestly, the fact that these are individual instead of mirrored was bugging me anyway, so it's fine. Also, I just remembered I control where the thing is placed. It's my fault it's not centered. Okay. There we go. Alright. Hopefully I can go another hour. Yeah. Let's see. What happens if I just get rid of all those struts and everything else remains the same? Alright, Sass. Launch it. It's too wiggly. Well. Those second decouplers on the bottom are, well, they're definitely helping. No. But now we've lost all that weight. Revert flight. I mean, yeah, we're not doing anything with that. Revert to launch. Yeah, there we go. Oh, wait, no. I need to go to the Space Center. Well. Apparently, those struts were actually important. Who knew? I'm gonna get going now. Understandable. Hope you have a good one, man. Get some good sleep. Thanks for sticking with me, dude. Hope to see you again another time. Have a good night, and goodbye. I'll try and figure out this strut thing. It's gonna do random things. Man, sounds good to me. I'm out. You know, while it's fun to figure out how to do everything perfectly from the most helpful advice ever, it's also fun just to fuck around and mess up a bit, you know? Bye! Okay. This time, let's do this correctly. Alright, that's one setup there. The fuck? All right, didn't realize that was an option. Oh, right, because these weren't mirrored place either. Fuck, yeah. Well, get rid of them then. All these individual ones I place. Then I'll probably get rid of the bottom decouplers. If they're not necessary and I can just use the struts. Oh, pain. Now, I don't even know if these mounting points are technically necessary, but I'm doing them anyway. Okay. There, and we'll just keep those there. All right. All right. That technically might be enough. If I got rid of those bottom decouplers, let's see how it will work. Proceed. Done. All right, Variety was still on the launch pad. All right. Send it. Full power. Oh, those struts are holding on pretty well, actually. Nice. Ooh, I can activate this engine. You know what? Well, I'll get rid of these in a second. We'll try just the normal way first. Okay, activate this one. Getting down there. All right, those exploded. That's fine. All right. Fastest scan. All right. Horizontal. And okay, let's see. There we go. We are currently all right. Let's build it up again. Take off. Just need to go faster. Yeah, this one's having a much tougher time than that last one getting up there. Oh my god. I mean, I could have done all of them at the same time, but I don't think the ship could have actually withstood the heat. What's mission? I'm just in the sandbox. I've already achieved orbit on like a different ship and like saving my Kerbals. I'm pretty good at that, you could say. I'm trying to do a flyby of the moon, and I got some guy dropped in chat. He gave me a lot of tips and told me to do this ship with like the mini solid boosters to do a nice little flyby. But I think I'm a bit far away from that. Oh, although. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, what the fuck? Maybe not. The fuck is this? Wow. You should first go to low orbit orbit and then go to moon. I came back at the right time. Click on the moon. Okay. Set as target. I assume. Double click. Oh, okay. No? Okay. Let's see. So it looks like the moon prolapses. Now I can see where you will pass. Oh, this is where I pass? Listen, yes. You don't need... Focus moon. Listen, come from behind it for a free return trajectory. Well, if this is where I'm going, then it... So I need to, like, find a way to just... and go right back. Oh, you mean, like, go like this? So, alright, let's see. How am I gonna do that? I basically need to come back this way. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of getting, like, whipped around by the moon a little bit. You need to stop your speed at the Percy Center. Listen. Right now, I'm trying to do for you to gain speed. That makes sense. Yeah, because I basically get a gravity assist. Keep the engine throttling. Okay. Throttle it until it directly comes out the other side of the moon. No. A bit more. Chested Fair says no. All right. Conflicting advice. Listen, this is just a flyby, all right? It's fine. Gonna win higher throttle, bro. What's wrong with this? So more than this? Very low orbit. Yeah, right now I'm going into the moon. More. Okay. More. Okay. Oh, I see. You need more. Yeah, okay. So like this. Well, let's get it a bit higher than that. Enough. Perfect. Oh, I see. Because I'm going this way, and then the moon will catch me and send me out this way, which I can use as just to go back. Now zoom out. Zoom. Yes. Pre-return trajectory. No. Yeah, it was a bit too much zoom, huh? So I'm going like wee, and then I can go right back here. Because this, the purple is what it'll send me on, I assume. Now adjust your free return trajectories to make it so that when you turn the P will be 30. That way. Okay. You'll have to do absolutely nothing. It is. Nice. Okay. So if I just... I see. All right. Little bit. Hey! Purple's where you go. Oh, that's neat. My bad. You don't want to just fly by with Artemis? Yeah. That's the idea. It's just... It's Moon Toucher. Should have been more like a moon scraper. A moon sniffer, perhaps. What are you trying to do? Just getting a little sniff at the moon. I'm honestly surprised. It was really tough to fly by with that ship. I had to add like some struts to get it stabilized, and it never seemed like it had the get up and go to get there, but we did it. And it did without my help. I got him to orbit and back. Mostly. I thought you were gonna land. No. I do not have the equipment for that. All right, let's speed things up a bit. Is this game hard? If you don't have any help, it probably is. Me, I had plenty. Very. It's real physics. Well, not real. It's like an approximation of real physics. A very gamey approximation of real physics. Patch Koenig's physics engine. But it's hard, yes. Alright. Bro, just time warp. I know, I'm doing it. So let's see it. We go... Hang on. I want to miss the moon flyby. Oh, fuck. Almost missed the moon flyby. Alright. Let's get a look. Here's the moon! It will slow automatically. Lobotomy Corporation, speed up. Kind of. Go retrograde. You're time warping. Click on the yellow line of time warp. Bro, you don't know shit. He's fine. I'm not trying to land on the moon. I do not have the equipment for it. I'd be stuck there. He'd die. You want Valentina to die? Valentina? I thought this was your Jebediah. Valentina, you weren't meant to be here. Yeah, that's fine. They're happy. Stop time warping. Why? Why? I thought that was fine. You should open sun panels. You have no... Ooh. So you appreciate the view. Fair enough. Yeah, funny thing about that. I don't have... I have, solar. Solar. Ooh, he doesn't know. Oh, he doesn't know. No. That's batteries. Yeah, that's not solar panels. That's right. I have batteries. I have nice little batteries. They're lovely. Yeah, he doesn't know. Yeah, I didn't add solar yet. I was just kind of working on it. I was working on my fly. I was getting used to the 3-stage with the boosters and all that stuff. It was a bit confusing to get used to. It didn't look like it would happen. Wait, what? Will, did you use my rocket that helped you build? I did add some struts to it, though, because the rocket you helped me build constantly blew up. Oh, it needs a little spin. I started with career. Are you not playing career? No, we're doing sandbox fun. Too bad, schmucker. What the fuck? Anybody's gonna run out if SS is on. Well, true. Where is the energy amounts? Can I see that? Electric charge. Albiter, liquid fuel. Oh, we're fine. We got plenty. We got more than enough. Apparently, we're not running out at all. I forgot about science mode. Starting with career. Big mistake. Science is where it's at. I used to play it way more than career, like a year ago. Crazy. Oh yeah, we didn't fly by the moon. Sniff, sniff. What the fuck is that? What happened to the other side of the moon? Why is it a big mistake? I think just in other flights, place solar panels. Yeah, I should, especially if I'm going out this far. I did not expect to actually make it to the moon, given how all of my previous flights were blowing up because there were no struts connecting all the solid boosters. So they just kept blowing each other up immensely. And I just did not have the get up and go, it seemed like, to need it. But we got there. We got there. It's a big crater, bro. What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm just getting One Punch Man flashbacks where it's like the back of like a creature that lives in the moon. It's Finn, I understand. Thought it was a default moon. It's hard to tell when people are talking to me and how to not, but yeah. Alright. We got a nice little look. Hang on, let's get a better look at this crater. What the? Wow, we are fucking tiny. Our moon looks cooler than this moon, I will say. That is a cool crater, though. It looks like an eye, doesn't it? I mean, I've seen a lot of good horror games out there, especially indie of other streamers playing, where, you know, there's like a celestial body that's like a creature and it has like an eye and it's trying to find us. There's a bajillion craters. Yeah, there's a lot. And there's some of them are really good. And then you got like the VHS or, you know, those horror series on YouTubes where it's just like, I found you for like the Earth or something. There's craters within the crater. No kidding. And there comes the Earth. The Earthrise. Now, because I'm set up Kerbal Rise. Right. Sorry, my bad. Alright. Take a nice little look at things. Where are we currently? We're going by. We're on a path to get back in. Alright. It'd be funny if you crash into the moon. Trust me, this looks way better with visual mods, but whatever. I trust you. I don't know, I'm fine with, like, simplified graphics. This is more about the challenge. Also, if you didn't notice, yeah. What didn't I notice? You're getting yeeted at a very inclined trajectory. Oh, you mean like this? Wee! That? Yeah. Yeah, the moon sent me off a bit. The moon escape. No. Incline is how many degrees in inclination? Okay. That's elliptical. What are you talking about? I don't know. What are you talking about? What do you mean I was sent off? Like, what was the importance of what you said? Huh? What was the importance of it at all? When you pass close to Kerbin, you might see the poles. Oh, you mean like that. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Yeah. It's hard to see with this kind of map going on. I mean, kinda. Not really. Well, ooh, I can kind of see it right there. I don't really pass by the poles so much, though. That's not a bad direction to get yeeted. Could be worse, like getting flung around the sun. All right, let's send it home, baby. Auto-saving. You do. You'll see. I won't do that. All right, let's just speed up time a lot. Oh, that's too much. Okay. Time warp on a point close to Kerbin. Yes. Oh, I'm still looking at the moon. That's why. Hang on. That's why. I'm currently spinning around that. How do I get back to focus on my ship? Please, you can't focus on crafts. Press tab. I see. Jewel, lathe, focus, foul. Moon toucher, okay. Weird you can't just double click on him. And Kerbin, keep focusing on the next objects. Yeah. Why don't drop straight to atmosphere? Build ship is aerodynamically stable at Mach 10, right? Alright, let's just warp here. That'll pass us by. Click on the trajectory line. Yes. I get stuff. Look, it's spinning. 6 days to return. Space is big. That's a bit unusual. Yeah, it was a bit of an unusual flight. Honestly, I'm surprised it worked at all. Anyway, I'll get a map view. I should probably ditch this engine. There's no point keeping it. Yeah. Yes. Alright. There is no point. Yeah, we already got our free return. Alright. Decouple. Uh-oh. You're time warping. Oh! I see. You can't stage when time warping. I see. There we go. Retrograde. Perfect, fine. Alright, let's bring it in. Now look up. Oh, hey, you can see the poles. Nice. Without map view. Please. Fine. I'm doing it. You see the sun? Told you. Fine. I guess so. All right, let's bring it in. Let's bring the boy home. Valentina. Hope that P is low enough. What's it at? It's like at 27 or something. Close enough. All right, bring it in. You don't know how beautiful that looks with visual mods. I had them and I had trajectories like that. Nice. Yeah, apparently visual mods for this game are very, very popular. I get it. This game is heavily about the atmosphere. A lot of it. That's definitely low enough. Haha, yeah. Alright. Gonna time warp a bit. I'm confident in myself now. My parachuting ability. Time warp more. What? slowly. Alright, we're good. Welcome back home, Valentina! You're our flyby. Remember what I told you? Of course, I was checking the speed for it. Good. We did it! Hey, another successful mission. Honestly, the most dangerous part isn't the actual, like, fly up. Once we're up in the air, we're good. It's, you know, in orbit or in space. It's, actually getting up into space that's the problem. We're landing near mountains. Yeah. Big plains and big mountains. A lovely view. Good stuff. Recovered. Welcome back home. W mission. I've gotten pretty good at this with a lot of help, but, you know. Anyway, now you can see the vehicle. I just realized something weird. Yeah? Alright, I didn't really change that much. It has a fully functioning space program. Not a single city. Yeah. Alright, so you'll see what I did here. I added some struts and some strut points. I'm not sure if those were necessary. It feels like they were necessary to not just connect it directly to the things. These I do see. I hope so. Yeah, I added these octagonal struts and then the strut connector between them. Seemed important. Instead of just doing the strut connector between the boosters themselves, they were necessary. I thought so. I did it on the bottom too. At one point I had more, you know, the decouplers, a same set of decouplers down the bottom to try and make it stable instead. But all the struts were all I needed, baby. The struts were all I needed. But hey! I'd say that's a successful night and a good omen for the space launch tomorrow. Also, tip next time, should add struts to the main body of your rocket. You think? They held together pretty well. Oh, you mean like down the side, like or something like that? I mean, sure. No. Booster body. Booster's body. But what about when you're decouple? You mean between these boosters? But not that. Not booster. Not booster. Main body of rocket. But like, what happens when you decouple? Won't they like still be attached? We decouple the struts, decouple as well. Oh, I just assumed that you would be killing yourself if you did that. Okay. Nope. All right. Okay, if I had known that, I would have just directly strutted them to the body, yeah. But this is fine. They worked out. You can also manually decouple a strut. Oh, neat. Not needed, though. Yeah. All right. I'd say a successful night of some moon missions. We lost some good Kerbins, but I think they know not the better. They thought it was aliens, and they now consider me their glorious leader of their space project, and definitely not the guy who just took that other guy's place and ousted him. Kerbals, yes. They've got nothing to suspect anymore. I'm too good. That's right. Keep walking. Fucker. We got some successful missions. We flew by the moon. We even went to orbit. We did a lot more than I was expecting, thanks to some very, very helpful chat members. Thank you, guys. That was a fun time, and I hope you enjoy a successful and fun rocket launch tomorrow as well. But I think I gotta call it there. It's a bit of a shorter stream for me, but that is entirely because I gotta get up early because I fucked up with passport renewal like stuff and all that. I gotta go to the post office before work. Yeah, I gotta go. Yeah, thank you guys so much. I hope you had as much fun as I did learning how rockets work. It was good to finally play this game. Okay, fair. We'll see you next time. Yeah. I'll see you guys once again. I'm glad I could have you with me for this journey. It was good to finally play it. I hope you had as much fun as I did teaching you. I did. I also had a lot of fun teasing you as well. I think that was a lot of my fun. But yeah, this game is really nice. Really good atmosphere. It was fun to mess around with the rockets. Yeah. All right. I'm not sure when I'll play this game again. Or if so. Okay. But maybe someday. You know, I'll add it to the list. I always wanted to, like, at least try it, though. So that's a box tick, you know? It would have been sad if I had just never gotten around to this game, considering how beloved it is. But yeah, maybe I'll get back to it. Maybe in time for another rocket launch in the future, I'll do it again. Maybe this will be a bit of a ritual, like before rocket launches, I do a bit of my own rocket launching. You know, that could be a fun little thing to do. Potentially idea. Anyway, let's say our goodbyes. Let's get to the right page, because if you don't know, if you just dropped in midway through Steam, I'll have you know a big surprise. I'm in a book. That's right, my name has meaning. Anyway, let's get to the right page to say our goodbyes instead of this one. All right, we'll turn that page. There we go. And bring it in. Bye, bro. Please continue playing it. Book. I might make it a ritual, you know, for big rocket launches I'm excited for. Maybe a bit of Kerbal Space Program. I think that's fair. Kerbal Space Program. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for joining me tonight. I hope you had a good time. I'm gonna Kerbal Space Program. I thank everyone who showed up tonight on the chats. On the Twitch side of things, thank you, Justafar, for stopping on by. Thank you, Space Guy TD on the Twitch end of things. Thank you, Arena Foxton and Unit 327 for dropping on by. And Bunger as well, I remember you. On the YouTube end of things, thank you, Space Guy again. Thank you, Space Meat Pod. Thank you, Everett the Nugget. Interesting name there. Oh yeah, Chud Frankenstein also on YouTube. I can't forget that name. Let's see. A lot of Space Guy. Bob Panopio, of course. Retired J6s. And Taco Link, I remember you. And the Pixel Foxy. Space Beam Bob. We can't forget Bob. We can never forget Bob and his heroic journey back home. What a hero. What a soldier. Purple hearts all around. He died of drug overdoses in 5 years. Canonically, though. It was a sad state of affairs. Just letting you know. He retired after his catastrophic flight. Shame about the drugs. The fame got to him. The fame got to him. But yeah, if I didn't get to your name tonight, maybe I missed it. Maybe you just got lost in the sauce of all the other people talking. Maybe you're just peeked in for a minute or two. Maybe you were watching this on the VOD. Or perhaps you liked, you commented, you subscribed, or you followed, or maybe you were lurking about. Thank you one and all for any and all bits of support. I really do appreciate it all. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will be streaming again tomorrow with some Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, I'll be continuing that. It's a fun game. It's a masochistic game, but it's a fun one. Good story. And it's honestly kind of turn-based, even though it's not really. That's the funnest part. And puzzle, turn-based thriller. It's an interesting one. I enjoy it. But yeah, that stream will start probably around 10:30-ish. When will you stream KSP again? I don't have like an exact date in mind for you. It's gonna have to be when I feel like it, which will probably be before another rocket launch. But I don't know when the next rocket launch I'll be excited for is. It'll probably be another Starship launch, if I'm being honest. But yeah, keep that in mind. You know, next Starship launch, think of me instead. Think of me. There we go. Yeah, some Lobotomy Corp around 10. I stream Monday through Thursday. It depends. I ideally stream starting about like 9:30 p.m. PST, but work tends to go later. So if work goes later, I'll start maybe closer around like 10:30-ish, 10:45. Never after 11 though. That's just a hard set rule. Yeah. Next week will be 6-hour days, so I'll be back to 9:30 time. But yeah, tomorrow will be 10:30-ish probably. If you stream Monday through Thursday, can you shove a KSP stream in? Well, I just did. All right, Space Guy, I know you are Spaceman. Next rocket launch, okay? Monday. So here's my usual deal. Mondays and Thursdays are for like a repeated game I'm like completing the story for. While Tuesdays, I'm Spaceman. While Tuesdays and Wednesdays are more meant for just stuff to muck about in, stuff to dip my toes in for the first time, essentially, or stuff to like, I don't know, repeated games I don't care too much about, like the long format, you know? Like maybe it's a roguelike, maybe I'm playing like some Dead by Daylight, maybe I'll do Slay the Spire, or any other types of like one-off type stuff. That's kind of like for the Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Like get to them at any point and it's kind of a mixed bag. So, I don't know. Kerbal Space Program, It's not gonna be a regular game. It's not a game I'm gonna be doing weekly from now on, you know? Tonight was a nice dip in. But we'll see it again. But I won't be like a regular thing. I'm gonna be upfront with you. It's not gonna be like a regular game that's part of my repertoire from now on, okay? Don't want to give you some false advertisements. I'm sorry to disappoint you if that's the case. Did you have fun? Yeah, I think I did. It was good to have you guys to talk with, too. That was half the fun for me. And I got to see some good sides, and I did more than I was expecting. Honestly, if all I achieved tonight, if you guys hadn't shown up to give me some advice, and all I managed to achieve was, like, a rocket that, like, got to orbit, and that was it, I would have called that a successful night. So the fact that I even did a moon flyby, and made several Kerbals return successfully and do many orbits. Pretty good. Pretty good night. Well, farewells to you. Yeah, farewells, man. This has been Wilt Took, your storybook traveler, and my lovely assistant Quill. I know, time's up. But the story will continue. Have a good night, everyone. And goodbye. 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 Thank you for joining.